Thank you for following. Welcome. Greetings. No, she, not her. No. Hello, everyone. Happy New Week. Happy Monday. No one is ever happy to have a Monday, though. Except if you think that it's the moon day and then everything is fine. Welcome, welcome. Snack of the day was Dianacra today. Thank you for your sacrifice. Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hello, hello. ASMR eating, lovely. Yes, I make those sounds when I eat on stream. Cat mod, wait. Yeah, I was able to bring it back. Finally, it's available again, guys. You can finally redeem that. After... Actually, not even that long, but you know. I'm sure it's been an eternity for you in your mind. Welcome, welcome. Let me say hi. Happy New Week. Happy New Day. I scrolled up all the chat and then as soon as someone chatted something, it cancelled the scrolling. That's tragic. Okay, take two. Okay. So, in order, hello Ryan, welcome, hello Mitchell, welcome, happy Bean Monday. You know what, seeing this comment made me think, I wonder if there is something such as a Bean Day. That could be doable, right? We should actually check, and then maybe we could even have a bingo that day. Bean Day. National Bean Day, is that a thing? It's January 6th. Bean Day is a real thing. January 6th. Mark your calendars, everyone. And make sure to have a bingo game on January 6th for Bean Day, okay? Thank you. What the hell? I should write this down. Let me write this down. And it was a Monday this year too. Yo! That's crazy. This is insane. Okay, wait. Bean Day, January 6th. Okay. And now, what if there's a bingo day? Is bingo also, like, is there also a bingo day? There's also a bingo day! There's a national bingo day, which is on June 27. I shall also write that down. So many opportunities and excuses to play bingo. This is insane. Bingo day. June 27. What the hell? Extra events, beautiful. Alright. Let me keep saying hi because I only greeted 2 people so far. Hello Tuna, welcome. Hello Volley, welcome. Hello Shizunai, welcome. Hello Tax Evasion, welcome. Hello Silence, welcome. Hello Binary, welcome. Hello Mookie, welcome. Hello Alex, welcome. Wow, you're blue today. You know, I think that might be the first time I actually see you being blue. Like, I'm used to you, like, in the other colors, but blue, that seems very unfamiliar for some reason. Looks good on you, though. Hello Borixal, welcome. Hello Arachnoid, welcome. I'm scrolling at the speed of sound. Happy 275 streams, Mitchell. Crazy number. Hello Dianacra, welcome. Thank you for letting me snack on you earlier. And hello Dobie, welcome. And hello Tuna. Well, oh my god. How am I supposed to separate you guys? When there are 2 tunas in the chat. Lowercase tuna and uppercase tuna. That's how I need to remember it. Wait, I missed more stuff. Hello, Bean Mafia! Bean Day on January 6th. Mark your calendar, Bean Mafia. Mark your calendars. Will remind you. Yes. Okay, so it turns out blush gives me line under eyes, so now I look paranoid and sleep deprived. Do you mean for like yourself or for someone else or for me? To be fair, I could be sleeping more, not gonna lie. Out of topic, the stream quality is locked again. Again, that's not something that's within my control for the time being. Sorry. I think there's something where I can do, like, changed it and then it's like taking more energy on my computer, but so long as I'm not sure the stream is living on its own without that setting, I probably won't have it. But, you know, it's more like Twitch being not guaranteeing this. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but for that aspect, it's a bit out of my hands. I think we don't need to play any extra bingos. Ah, you're tired of bingo, I understand. I guess we'll never play the game ever again. Understandable. Hello, Trophy Wife. Drawing is fun if I'm being honest. I agree. Hello, Dark Hot Fluff. And hello again, Bean Mafia. I'm used to have tuna nickname, but I changed it a long time ago. Oh my god, we could have had 3 tunas, like a full aquarium or a full can of sardines, except not really because you're tuna. Can of tuna. Tuna can! That's the group that you guys are part of. Can sing I Am Blue Dabba. This is actually such a good song. Actually, I like it. I know it's used as memes. It's so impressive. Almost all the songs that are turned into memes are so good. Like, I'm just genuinely, like, just jamming. Some people are like, ha 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 ha, funny meme. And I'm like, banger. And ironically, banger. The blush line, like the Moonster stuff. You know what? I kind of get it. I think, in your case, I think it's also the combination with the white eyes. Because the white eyes also have, like, some little lines next to the eyes that is, like, from the kind of, like, I wouldn't say it's the strain, but it's because the eyes are like... And then there's a little line from the effort of the stretch, maybe? So I think this combined with the blush lines and just the overall expression of the white eyes or the shook eyes, it can... I think it can lead to confusion. That's a combo that can mean several things, if you so wish. Oh. There's a GP Explorer badge. There are badges for everything at this point. It's called Tuna Can, not Tuna Can't. Oh my god. You know what? That's good. Gotta hype each other up. And before I forget, on the YouTube side, welcome to Daniel that just joined us. Hello. And on the early messages, as always, Mr. 45, hello, who said, it's wild to think of how many different thumbnails Luna's made for art streams. Have fun, everyone. I should download every single thumbnail I made, which I think I have been making for every single stream I had since I debuted, or like a lot of them at least. So that will be quite a bit. That will be quite the amount. But they're kind of fun to make. Well, sometimes I'm not super inspired, not gonna lie. But it's satisfying. It feels like I'm a little professional, you know? Why is the YouTube chat not displayed in your setup? Because believe it or not, whether, you know, even though you might see it a lot in a lot of multi-streams, this is actually not allowed on Twitch. Twitch allows multi-streaming, but wants the exclusivity of a lot of things, including the Twitch chat. So you are not allowed to merge chats, and you are not, I think, allowed to display YouTube chat either. For the same reasons, the Moonster, like the stream avatars are also only Twitch. But to be fair, I think you can't really do multi-stream for those anyway. But yeah. And since Twitch is my main platform, I will be prioritizing. I'm not gonna like stop streaming on Twitch to focus on YouTube, except for a few streams that are like YouTube exclusive for specific celebration, like YouTube anniversary, YouTube milestone celebrations. Those, it's only fair that I keep them YouTube only so that they can at least have their chat visible. But otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, I can't have them displayed. But it's true, a lot of people are still streaming with like merged chats, but I've already been wrongfully banned once. I don't want to be banned a second time, and this time it being because I actually did not want to respect the rules. But Twitch has been pretty ambiguous about it, purposely, so that they have like the excuse to ban you if they so desire. Actually, something kind of messed up is that they even have a criteria saying the quality of your stream in terms of like performance, frame rate, you know, like buffering and everything needs to be better on Twitch than YouTube. And I'm like, if it's buffering on Twitch, that's most likely Twitch's problem, not like the streamer purposely screwing it over. So that's so frustrating. Like that's kind of hypocritical in my opinion, but yeah, whatever. Bean badge when? I guess the most we have is the bean badge on the Discord role for people that won bingo. Also welcome Red Sweet Rum and hello Kancho. Now I see why I'm awake briefly to make this joke. The good news is that you can at least tell the difference between the tunas and the piano. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. That was... You know what? That was actually pretty good. It just seemed really random at first, but you know, honestly, big brain. I feel bad for just like giving you the silent treatment. Thank you for sharing this. That was that's the first time I heard that one. I can at least tell you that much. They were so ready to ban Luna, but she isn't giving them a chance. Well, they banned me without, like, even when it was, you know, that didn't stop them the first time. But whatever. Oh god. Wow, Hilly being banned, street cred is real. But it was wrongfully so. I don't know why. Well, I still think it was kind of messed up actually, because it's kind of screwing you over. Also, Fumi and Trophy Wife, thank you for following. I already said the story quite a few times, but for those that don't have the context, actually that's even what led me to multi-streaming in the first place. But in November 2023, I think, I randomly on stream, while I was in the middle of my stream, I got banned for, I think, fraud. Which no, I did not do that actually. And this was like an indefinite ban, so like they cannot just unban you after a certain time. You have to appeal, and maybe they can unban you then. But then they ended up unbanning me anyway before I could even appeal, because I figured that if I wanted to appeal, I should do this seriously, because basically you have very little chances to appeal. Like you can only appeal twice a year, like every 6 months. So like if I appealed and they were like no, haha, then I can stream for like half a year, which was kind of tragic, right? So I was like, you know what, I believe this is crap. I believe this is completely like inaccurate. I don't know how I got this, but I can prove that it's wrong anyway. So I'm just gonna like take my time to gather the proper information so that I don't like destroy my chances for no reason. But I did look it up. I did check online, and it turns out that a lot of people got banned for the exact same reason that day. So I don't really know what happened on Twitch, but something did. And a lot of people even panicked because they appealed, and as soon as they appealed, they got immediately rejected, which meant that like not even a human being checked. Like they just like gave the appeal button just to be like, actually no, we don't care, haha. Auto rejection. So all the more reason for me to make sure that I get the proper information just in case. But then before I could even do that, they unbanned me, which, you know, since it's not a ban that was, you know, like just for one day you can't stream, it proves that it was wrong. It proves that it was not my fault. I did not commit fraud. But yeah, something that was frustrating though is that they never really explained anything. My channel was just back suddenly, and that's it. But I never heard anything from them. They never apologized or never even clarified, you know, oh, you're good now. So I didn't even dare to stream again because I know that sometimes your channel can be back because of an appeal, but you're not supposed to stream then because then you could be like literally permanently banned. So I didn't dare. That's when I started streaming on YouTube out of safety. Before then I started, then I did multi-streaming. But yeah, it was weird. I wish that they clarified so that I didn't have to be like, am I good or am I not good? And also, I wish they removed, basically when you get banned or suspended, I guess, you have, you lose some privileges, if I can say it like that. I don't remember what it was, honestly. I think it wasn't even something I was using, but I still think it's not cool. I think, for example, when you're affiliate, you can have streams on Twitch that are subscribers only. So people have to be paying the, you know, monthly subscription to be able to watch the stream. Otherwise, it's just not available. And that thing was not available for like 90 days because I was suspended. Even though the suspension was wrong and not even my fault. I didn't do this kind of streams anyway, but for streamers that rely on a few, you know, kind of the equivalent of membership streams on YouTube, I do think it's kind of messed up because it can have an impact on their income and stuff. I think there were other stuff too, but I don't remember what else there was as like privileges that I lost. I think you also, oh yeah, another thing, every person that's subscribed to you, that is currently subscribed, they get automatically unsubscribed after this. Like the subscription is cancelled when you get banned, but then it's not like automatically renewed or anything. So you could technically lose subscribers because then people don't automatically renew it anymore. At the same time, I don't think it's like it's screwing some people over, but you know, if people didn't want to renew, I think, you know, it's probably best that they don't waste their money on this. But more like as a principle, the ban really has quite a few consequences on the channel. So when it's a wrong, like it's a ban that's literally a glitch or a mistake on the platform, I think the streamer still getting all the disadvantages of it is kind of unfair. It didn't, again, it really wasn't too much of a problem. I was never relying on like living from my stream income. It's not something I can live from, but still, like, it's just not cool. I think also you just don't get like shown in the algorithm as much during those times either. They kind of hide you a little bit, if I recall correctly, but yeah, that was weird. And also, outside of all those disadvantages, there was the fact that you couldn't even ask anyone about this. Like, I couldn't, like, I was trying to check if there was like a Twitch communication service that I could contact to be like, hey, what was all that? Am I fine? Can I stream again? Or am I gonna get banned if I dare to go live, you know? I wanted to ask because nothing was said. There was zero communication and there was no way to contact them for that kind of stuff. Like, there was supposed to be, like, there is a Twitch, I think, communication thing on Twitter, which I think is partially automatic, but you cannot talk about bans to them. For a bans day, like, it's like if you want to talk about bans or discuss that kind of stuff, suspensions, you have to reach a different page and the page doesn't answer that and they don't have a contact information. So just I never was able to officially know. I just figured after a while that probably was fine because I got my payout and I was like, okay, gotta try. And thankfully it was working out, but not really cool, not gonna lie. Not one of Twitch's most pleasant moments for sure. Love the feeling of being powerless. It's true. It's kind of messed up. But it's fine. It's been so long now. It's been almost 2 years already. Which means it's gonna be the 2-year anniversary of my YouTube channel soon too. So I'm probably gonna make a special stream for that. I think it's next month. I think it's in November. Ah, actually, wait. Today is October 6th, right? I think my band was November 6th. So in a month, we have the band anniversary. Yay! Time flies when you're banned. So true. Also in that kind of stuff, you know, I could imagine maybe... Like, I wonder what happens for people that are really... banned, but like, they can't come back. Some people probably make new channels, but they risk even more by making more channels. So I wonder how it works. Banniversary, the way it works, I don't know how I feel about that, but... I will not have a stream for this, but it's fun to think about it. Like, wow, I was like, that was so random. Also, hello, Chloe. Sorry, I'm so not reactive. Hello. I hope you're doing good. I'm gonna drink a bit. One sec. Oh yeah. How are you, Luna? I'm good. I was a bit tired this morning, but now I'm okay. I hope I don't get sleepy later though. Sometimes you can tell by the beginning of the stream or of the day that you might yawn a lot and get super EP, so I hope that's not my case. Este Luna, greetings. Oh hi Luna. I don't think we have a super official greetings. I did want to say oh hi Luna for a while though, and then I just forgot. But it's not incorrect to say oh hi Luna. Oh hi Luna. I just say hello and I eat people. That's usually what I do. That's more appropriate. Crunch. Crunch. Hello, Clay. I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh yeah, thank you. You kind of reminded me. I finally got the survey to be available. The survey for the new month, which is Halloween themed or spooky themed or Halloween themed or spooky themed. One of those. Kind of a bit of both. So if you're interested, as always for the monthly survey, which I haven't done every month, but we're gonna pretend I did. You can fill out the form. You can be anonymous or not. Up to you. I think you need to have your email address, but I won't be seeing that anyway. Actually, I don't even know if that's the case here. I don't even know. I don't know if I said the setting for that. But yeah, you can be anonymous or not. We'll be looking at the answers of the survey at the end of the month. It's probably gonna be October 29th, specifically. And if you're answering the form not anonymously and you're part of the Discord server, you're gonna get a special role after the survey review, if I can call it that, at the end of the month. Yay! I'm looking forward to seeing your replies, your thoughts, your stuff. And I hope that you enjoy taking part of the forum. Can I get in the Discord? Yes. Are you gonna review the survey during the ABSMR? No. I'm thinking... Okay, I was thinking of doing the survey review on October 29 and then having the Abyss stream on the 30th. But otherwise, if I were to do the review stream on the 30th, then I think I'll have a separate Abyss stream later that day. On the 30th also. I didn't notice you had a server until I linked my Twitch to Discord. It's okay. I don't really... Well, now it's kind of part of my panels, but I used to not promote it much because... sometimes it attracts people that I will say the server is not for. Not to say people are misbehaving, but some people can think this is a self-promoting server, which it's not. So, yeah. Usually the people that are like regulars eventually find out about the server, so I used to leave it at that. But now it's technically in the Twitch panels. There's even a little Monster Discord icon that I made back then. Where is it? I even have it. One sec, I can find it. Hello, Kyle! I'm a fake fan. What do you mean? You are on Discord. You have been for a while. Why are you lying like that? Lying on stream? So I lied. I can't find the icon anymore. Wait, no, I know where it is. It's here. It might be big, though. Yeah, it's kind of big. Ooh, it's like a mask. You don't see me right now. I am concealed. Who could be hiding behind this mask? I could even wear it like this. Yo, I actually kind of looks cool. Actually look like a hero or something. Ooh, I don't know why I'm saying ooh like that. I'm not a ghost. Monster mask, except it really does look like a mask actually. Well, I guess I accidentally got my my Halloween costume. That looks cool, not gonna lie. But then I wouldn't have it blue, right? That doesn't really make sense. It's okay. I can turn it to be I can change it. Set color. How do you change the colors? Shoot. Wait, no, I know. I can have it white. Trust. Or maybe don't actually. Don't trust. Boom, it's white. But then you barely see anything. So let's have just some contouring. It sounds funny when I say it like that. And then this. Ta-da! I have a mask! Wow. Oh my god. This is insane. But now if I move, I have to move the mask along with my face, which is kind of awkward. Just move your mouth on the top hole. Actually, it could be doable if I do this. Oh, now it just looks very different. Now it looks like I have a beard. It's the whole because I need to snack on people eventually, right? So this okay, you know what it looks like? It also looks like those like face mask. Like, and the last hole is for the mouth like this. You know what I mean? You have this and then it's like having lots of stuff to moisturize your face. You have this for like 15 minutes and then you take it off. Skincare routine with lunacyhilly. Yes, beautiful. From pure evil to silly. The ski mask. That's not exactly what I meant, but you know what? That works too. Her evil mask is a skincare routine and evil mask in one. Yeah! Why not both when you can? Luna made a new Discord logo. No, it's just from me and my community. I'm gatekeeping it. The rubber mask. Yeah, I see it. I actually see what you mean. I see it. I actually already removed it. Wait, no, I haven't. Yeah. Wait, I have a gun. Wait. I have a gun somewhere. Trust. Gun. Hands up. Give me all of your beans, please. It's for Bean Day on January 6th. Please. Please. I wish I had a bean offering redeem on stream and then we could have a bean counter. Yeah, hands up everyone. I see you. I see you. This Halloween, Luna dresses up as a robber. That's beautiful. Cute gun. Thanks. Alex did that for me. That's a cool edit. Okay. Give me your beans. I know you have. I know you probably have emote for that too. Beans. Beans, please. Bean collection. Bean collection day. Maybe I'm not a robber, I'm just part of a loan shark company. Take the money but not the beans. Thank you for the bean. Halloween Moonster, you're a genius with the pun. Halloween, oh wait, who said that? I didn't even see that one. Not about my beans. Yes, okay. I'll take those. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Now I'm leaving. But that's awkward because my mask is not gonna follow me, so I'm gonna reveal myself. I'm gonna do this very slowly. You better not be, dude. Don't try anything funny in the chat, okay? I have my eyes on you. Be careful. Be careful. The mask. Be careful! Oh my god, I keep moving the gun instead. Oh god, okay. Be careful! I see you. What is going on? Someone throwing something at me? Time out. You're dead. Alright. Take a dancing bean. I'll take that too. Thank you. I'm taking it back. I'm taking it back. I'm getting close to you to get it. God, this freaking mask. I should have put it on my VTube studio or something. Okay, I'll take it. What do you think you're doing? Get timed out too. Don't touch me! This is a robbery! Alright, thank you. I'll take it. Now I'm leaving. This is taking so long. Like, this is so awkward. Okay. You know what? Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Where's Haley when we need her the most? That's a good question. If only she was there. You're only left alone with the thing. Okay. Bye, losers. Ha 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 ha. I'm evil and I stole beans and I forgot my mask. Oh. Oh no. You guys lost all your beans. Sucks to be you. Ha 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 ha. Hi guys. What did I miss? What's going on? Thank you for the hydration redeem. No more beans? What happened? What do you mean you don't have beans anymore? Why does everyone look sad? What happened? You can't lose your beans. You need them for the bingo. You got hacked? No way! No! This is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted? I'm sorry, don't do that. Thank you for removing the times out. Yes, please do. Please do. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's tragic, guys. That sucks. It's okay. You'll get other opportunities to get beans. Probably, maybe. Perhaps. Bean 2025, 2025. Rest in peace. We need a gravestone for the beans. It's true. I agree. I feel the same. Why did we even start doing this? How did this even happen? Rest in beans. Oh my god. Yes, that works actually. How did we get there? How did we... Ah, because of the Discord thing. Okay. Discord icon, mask, all of that. Okay, yeah, that really that was an interesting development, wasn't it? Okay, now let's talk serious. Well, not really serious, kind of normal. Discord actually happened here. That sounds like I created Discord like live on stream and then it started developing thanks to me and my stream. Imagine, that would be crazy. So, let's talk about the schedule because I haven't done that yet. It all started from searching about Bean Day. It's always because of beans. Serious mod. Yeah, serious. Time to pull out the serious music just like in the Lunar game show. Do I still have that song actually? I probably have it bookmarked somewhere. It was so funny. I want to find it. Wait. It has to be somewhere. That's the charity stream. That's the Lunar game show. Why did I just bookmark the Deltarune song? Wait, no, I found it. Suspense. Wait, I have so many suspense songs. Crap. Okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, wait. Let's try. Let's try things. But I might be wrong because there are like 4 of them or something. Is it this one? That's not the one, but sure. Alright. That's kind of loud though, isn't it? Everyone! It's time to be serious. We don't have time. We must talk about the schedule. Where's the schedule? I lost it. Here. Boom. Schedule. Today we draw. Tomorrow we draw. The day after we draw, but you don't see it because I'm not live. The day after we draw. And the day after we play a game. A horror kind of game. Crazy, I know. Harry, yes, I'm running out of time. Also, thank you, Mitchell, for the beautiful art. It's beautiful. It's pixel art. It's looking cool. I'm like a superhero with a beam. I'm probably gonna kill whatever is going on here. Horror, yay! 10 seconds left. Beans. Hi. Is 1 p.m. midnight plus 1? No. That's noon plus 1. I need to wait. Where is my song? Where is my background music? I cannot stay in this silence here. But yeah, I hope you remembered all of that in the short time that will be on the test later. I hope you remembered everything. And it's a well record for planning presentation. The least chill presentation. Well, I guess there are more, like there are even more stressful ones probably out there. No, there is a test. You didn't expect it, so you didn't pay attention, did you? You know, it's a surprise test. When I see people didn't like study enough, like I ask one person and then I ask the second person if they still don't know, and then the whole class gets a test and every student of the class hates the 2 people that couldn't answer the question, even though those people also could not have answered it if they were asked, otherwise they wouldn't be mad about the test. Hypocrisy in middle school. It happens. Luna Sensei is cruel. I love putting all the students against each other, and then I see the fights and I'm just like bringing the popcorn with me. I'll be such a great teacher. I wonder what I would even teach if I were a teacher, actually. You should have seen it coming after the school survey. I didn't even make a question that was like a test. I should have done that. Well, maybe another opportunity. Art? That's a boring answer. But I guess it makes sense. It's so predictable. Next time, trust. Maybe. It reminds me of the Luna game show quiz that we had. That was like a lot of questions about the channel and stuff. I need to prepare for cheating by learning all the material before the test. Can't believe you're cheating like that. That's crazy. That actually reminds me of one teacher I had in middle school that actually was not even against cheating, which is kind of crazy. She was like, I don't really care if you cheat. Just don't make it obvious. Like, if I catch you, you're getting, you know, you're getting F or a 0 or whatever. But like, you know, just at least do it well, you know? That I was kind of shocked. Like, to this day, like, you know, I was like, oh, wow, okay. Nowadays, I'm still kind of like, wow, that's kind of crazy that she was saying this. She didn't even care. She was just like, if I see it, I won't like just turn a blind eye on it, but I don't care. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Plot twist, she is a math teacher in disguise. I think I will have hidden my cover really well, because no one can imagine that from me. As long as you don't give me plausible deniability, I don't mind. That's a smart teacher. But it's like teaching the wrong things. She was an interesting teacher though. She was a literature teacher. I wonder if she's still in that middle school. Or what she's up to now. She was the very, like, in middle school. Okay, so basically in the forbidden language, you have different ways of talking to people. You can refer to a person like we have two yous. We have a formal you and an informal you. Starting middle school, you have to call the teachers with the formal you, but I think when you're like in elementary school, it's not as much of a thing. Like, it can happen, but it's not as... You're younger, so you don't necessarily grasp that concept all that well when you start at school. But in middle school, you had to call your teacher, like, you know... You had to refer to them politely with formal speech and everything. But the teachers usually will talk to you informally. She was one of the rare teachers that were actually calling us by our last name and actually referring to us with like the formal terms. It was pretty rare. I think I only had like 2 teachers that did this in middle school. It was I quite liked it. Did you ever call your teacher mom? No. I have witnessed it in my class, but I never did. We mostly call them master in elementary school, right? Yeah, but also yeah, I think it's well, yeah, teacher, I guess. Teacher in elementary school, but then starting middle school, you're more like Mr. last name, Mrs. last name. And also, yeah, the way you talk, like which you use towards them, whether it's the formal or more informal one. Yeah. That actually happens? Saying, like, accidentally saying mom? Yes, I have seen it. It's a pretty common thing. Yeah, Miss Hilly. No, Hilly is not my last name. Hilly will be closer to my first name than Lunacy, actually. Well, depends on who you ask. If you ask the cute anime character, that will be wrong. But actually, the cute anime girl has a different last name. Luna, I mean. She has like different aliases. And she does have a last name. So I could have went full VTuber like Japanese name with that, but I didn't. Because I'm also not fully the character. Now, Sihili is also not the last name. Lies. Sorry to break the news. Her last name is Cole? That's crazy. Why Cole? Because I love coal in Minecraft? Because I have coal in my water? Lunacy. Luna Ocean. Ocean. Luna Lake. Luna River. For the half of the year following, I thought you were named Lunacy Lily. Yeah, a lot, like, there are quite a few people that interpret my names in all sorts of ways. Lunacy is a J-Rock band, I think. Yes, it is. It is. I have seen it around. It's, I think, in all uppercase too. I don't think I even ended up hearing one of their songs. I shall do this. Luna's alias last name is Luna. No, that's her first name. Luna. Luna. That sounds cute, but also no. Jose is a really cool song from them. You know what? I'm gonna write this down so that I can listen to it later. Okay. Thank you! Lunacy illy. Because I'm ill? I'm pretty sick? It's written as the second on Thai House though. I don't even remember. Let me check. But Luna will be her, like, first name. Let me check. Hello, please. Welcome. Toy House. What did I write? Silent Hill gameplay soon. Not from me. Silent Hill, but I basically it's a muted stream. Like, actually say it's Silent Hill stream, and it's just literally a stream where I stare at you and I have my mic off, and you feel baited because it's true, because you have been scammed, Luna. No, it's because, okay, I see it, but like in Japanese, it's last name first. You know that. I know you're just messing with me, but I'm saying it just in case. God, this Toy Host page. Silent Hilly, Quiet Hilly, Quiet Mountain, Make It Loud Hill. God. That's the horror of me not talking. Is Toy House Japanese? Toy House is the platform, but Japanese names generally are last name first and then first name, just like Hatsune Miku. Hatsune is not her first name. Miku is her first name. Hatsune is the last name. In case you didn't know. Actually, I found out a lot of people didn't know about that, so maybe I'm gonna reveal some truth in the chat. Hello, Lioness, welcome! Okay, but yeah, talking a bit more about today's stream specifically, outside of the random yapping, I'll be basically continuing everything I did last week. So more cursor art and also more coloring for the Hue Special Charity Prize. I think I can probably finish the charity prize unless my tablet dies again. Hopefully not. If that's the case, I think I'll just finish it off stream today. But yeah, and the cursor, I'm not sure I will finish it today, but we could make some good progress on it. I think we can potentially finish it this week though, because we only have one cursor state, and then like with like different poses and expressions, there's only one different thing to do, and then we just have to create like some cursor, just like the little pointer and stuff for different stuff to be mixed with the idle version. So I think it will work out. Also, take care, Kyle. Have a good day. Good luck with work. Yeah. Also, I don't know if you noticed, I did not bring Chi yet. I think I'm gonna bring her later, but I think I will potentially bring her a few times after stretching, since she also has like the little gif of Chi stretching. It's probably easier to have it when I'm actually about to draw. But don't worry, if you don't see her, I'm probably still gonna bring her a bit later. But feel free to remind me if I forget, because that can happen too. Hello, Jenna Bun! Welcome, welcome! Wait. Oh, okay. I thought I lost my Tamagotchi, but now my Tamagotchi was just in my pocket. Still alive for now. For the time being, still good. How many days has it been? 22 or 23? 23, damn. For now. Yeah, I mean, they will die eventually. It's not what I want. Although it's a lot of care. Like, I have like every hour, I have to take care of it for 13 hours in a day. So that's kind of like, you kind of have to be committed to it. I think it doesn't die if you don't take care of it for like 1 hour, but it asks for help every hour. Also, hello, Wheels, have a nice Turk. Tamagotchi will be remembered. So old. Don't say that, but it's true, they will die. I mean, you know, it's not like I want it to die, but it is true. It's probably, it happens, you know, like they will die of old age eventually. Did you have a favorite Tama? I don't actually, like, I have one of the very early generations, so it doesn't have a lot of forms. I was kind of mainstream in that aspect. I remember having a Tamagotchi from the Generation Tamagotchi Connection, and it had a lot of cute versions. I did like the one, I do like Mamichi, which is very, very basic. It's literally the main Tamagotchi. I did like, I don't remember her name, but the orange one with the little swirl hair, which is also a very classic Tamagotchi. And I do like Ichigochi. I think Ichigochi is really cute. Memechi. Imagine if I read that wrong and I was like, Memechi. It's a memester. She's just throwing memes to the other Tamagotchis who have asked for nothing. But yeah, Ichigochi I thought was really cute when I got it. It looks so... I love it in... Look, I'll show you both the sprite in the game, like in the Tamagotchi Connection, and also like with colors and stuff. I love it. I find it adorable. I also like the baby forms, like when they're they're basically just a circle. I think it's really cute. Does it tell my age if I say I only remember Tamagotchi in black and white? That's the case for me too. I don't think I ever experienced colored Tamagotchi. My current version is black and white because it's Generation 2. And the others, the one I had like a few years ago, which was the generation after, I think, was also like that. Wait, but I wanted to download the picture. Let me download the picture. Can I download the picture? Was it not working? Please. Save image. No, they hate me. Oh no, never mind. They love me. And then this one too. Save image. Oh, but it's a freaking web file. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot. Okay, let me show you guys, and then I actually take care of the Tamagotchi. Never had an interest in it, but my cousins sure did. I do find them adorable, though. They're really cute. Yeah, I want to make a Pixel Luna Tama now. Ooh. You don't have to, but I appreciate the interest. Wait, so Ichigochi in the game, which is not, I cannot have it in my current Tamagotchi because it's like a generation after. It looks like this. It's so cute. It's just a little strawberry. And then in color, Monster Tamagotchi will be so cute. True. This is the colored version. You can tell I took a screenshot from like a transparent file. They have anime characters Tamagotchi too now. Yeah, I saw. I have a bit less interest in that though. Like, I'm less fond generally of characters that come from mascots or represent mascots for other brands in a different media. I usually don't find a lot of... I don't feel affinity towards it, I guess. But I'm sure there are a lot of really cute ones. I think that's just next level Oshikatsu. I can believe that. But yeah, Ichigochi really cute. There are probably other ones that I like, but I think that one marked me as a Tamagotchi I always thought was super cute. Okay, with that explosion. Alright. Whoever did this, alright. Why not? Was that Borgsa? Probably Borgsa. But yeah, so I'll be probably stretching and then trying some pixel art. I think we're gonna go with the same order as before. So basically pixel art for a bit to figure out the pose and maybe the basic animation. Then as we wait for the approval of the person, we draw the other thing. Luna Sensei pixel art. God, I'm struggling, Chloe. You know, I was even thinking about asking you about stuff at some point because I was like, bro, this is beating me up right now. But yeah, I've been commissioned to make a pixel cursor. I never did this before, and I don't even like have programs to animate, so I export things frame by frame like a fool. But it's fine. I'm kind of committed to this workflow for this specific drawing, but to give you an idea of what it looks like, I have several animations to make depending on the cursor state, but the default version looks like this. I'm gonna put it to a bigger size so you see it. Ta-da! Feel free to do so. I'll try to help as much as I can. You're never bothering me. You're too kind! So cute. I wonder, have you ever made cursors, Chloe? Because I know you make a lot of pixel art, but I don't remember seeing if you made stuff for cursors. I feel like you will do so well with that kind of stuff. You could definitely open commissions. This has been kind of coming back in the trend, I think, especially with VTubers. I've seen it around. Pitching the idea if you're interested. I started to make your character here base, but got too many illustration commissions. Chloe is too booked. That's fair. Honestly, good for you though. Good for you. You get so much, you know, get the bread. Get all that income and work. And stuff for your portfolio and stuff. But yeah. So, there is this default version. There is a busy version, so like when the cursor is loading, which is this one. Then there is an unavailable one, so it's not even moving. Happy 5 streams, please! Thank you, thank you. I closed commissions for the first time in 4 or 5 years to focus on streaming. Oh, damn! I wish you the very best with that. You're my inspiration and motivation lately. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, blushing toggle right now. Oh my god. Wait, it didn't even work. Oh, there we go. Kia. I am flattered. Thank you for thinking so highly of me. What was the other cursor? The unavailable one is here. Right there. She's just frozen and looking ominous. Because she can. And then... here it's get those beans. Get it right, Luna. You know what? You're right. Can't believe I got it wrong. SMH. And then... there is a link one and a text one. They look so good for a first try. You don't even need my help. Oh, thank you. Honestly, I was just at first confused as to how to set them up. This is the link one. Like the one that's usually a hand instead of the car. Like it's the weird bunny creature. At first I was more like scared about how to set it up, but I actually found like I did some research, so I think I found out the thing. And this is the text one. Yeah. And I do need today, I need to work on an animation for the resizing thing. Especially the goldfishes. I really had no idea what I was doing with those. I was like, oh my god, how do I do that? But I'm pretty happy with how it came out. So yeah, I'll be trying this state. The unavailable isn't animated. Nope, but that's like on purpose. I wanted it to be frozen. Also, this one technically I wasn't really paid for it. I just wanted to make like a quick version of it. So I don't even know if this one will be used in the cursor when it's gonna be out. I guess you'll see when it's out. But yeah, next we're gonna make the character look like she's stretching a bit as we do the resizing. Are you using Clip Studio Paint, a sprite, or Resprite for those? I'm using Clip Studio Paint, but not like an animated version. So I have like, I just export all the frames and then I use something to make a GIF out of it. But since I know like people told me that there's a way to make the animation work a bit more properly, or not more properly, but for me to not have to use such a scuff setup. But since I started with this, I think I will keep it until the end of this commission, but for future stuff I might try other things. We need a monster cursor. I will automatically use it. Maybe one day. You know, it's not like I'm fully close, like, against the idea. I just never thought about it. Thank you for your interest. Thank you, thank you. I feel like that could be a Ko-fi thing or a reward for, like, subscribers or something like that. I think if I release a cursor, I don't know if I'll put it for free. I will probably put behind a paywall to be completely honest. Did you catch a cold? Did I cough? I don't know what I did that made you think that. Probably coughing, right? I think I cough all the time because I talk too much. I'm fine, don't worry. One sec, something fell. I need to grab it. Oh shoot, it's been over an hour already. My god. Her butt is not drawing, so there is a chance. Maybe. Have all the beans. Thank you. Yapping session. Yes, I like the yapping sessions. I feel happy. I like your model pretty hair. Thank you. Alright, let's start moving towards the stretches so that we actually do get to draw eventually. Also, I think someone asked if I had breakfast. I actually did not have breakfast, but that means that I will be at some point going for a little bit of a lunch, but I'll have a small one. I think I'll just have soup or something. So I will eventually disappear for a bit. I've actually been wondering if you guys wanted to go with B-Rack back screen, or if you wanted something like playing bingo or words on stream or something. I won't really be there, so like that will be while I'm AFK. But if you're interested in having something to distract yourselves while I'm away, I guess we'll see with how much the chat activity is by then. Because if there's literally no one, probably B-Rack back screen is best. But yeah, if you want, I'm not against the idea of you guys doing a little game while I'm away so that you don't just wait. We'll see. Alright, let's teleport. No tech support sheet. If you prefer tech support sheet, I'm not against it either. I'm just offering different options like a cool person. So, welcome to the stretch section, everyone. If this is your first time here, we're basically gonna do some exercises before drawing to prevent pain and injuries on the long term. Feel free to watch and stretch along if you're interested, but keep in mind the stretches are supposed to be gentle and painless, so don't push through the pain if you do feel pain. Yeah, please don't force yourself. It's really not supposed to hurt, so just consider it not normal if you feel that, and I count on you to be wise and stop when you feel like your limit has been reached. If you're interested in watching the stretches outside of my stream, you can do so by checking the credit panels on Twitch or the description on YouTube, depending on where you watch the stream. But for both platforms, you can also access it with a chat comment that is !stretch. What if I'm allergic to stretching? Then you don't have to. After all, as I said, do not push through the pain. Don't force yourself. You're reminding me I have to work. Work is cruel. Life is full of misery, but also cool stuff. Good luck. Good luck, Lo. You got this. Where did I stop? Yeah, where to access the stretch video. If you're a follower on Twitch and using the stretch command, it's gonna make your stream avatar character down the screen stretch along. So if you want this cute little motion, feel free to do that as well. I think I actually gave all the disclaimers already. That felt kinda... I feel like I forgot something. I guess I might be quiet during that time, so don't mind me if I ignore you. Maybe it's on purpose, but maybe it's actually not on purpose, but just because I'm focused, I'm locked in with my stretches. You will never know. But I will try to get back to comments I miss, or greet people I missed after, if I do miss people. Okay. Now that this is done, we can start the video and then we can draw. Let's go.
Welcome to the basic stretch routine for artists and animators. We're going to start with our wrists and hands, so take your arms, hold them straight out, point your palms straight up and pull back. Hold that for about 10 seconds.
Good night, Tanapon! Bonsoir!
Relax and form your hands into fists and hold them straight out. Keep holding. Hold that pose for a couple seconds. And turn your wrists down to the floor and back in up towards your arm until you feel a stretch. Hold that. And release. Tuck your thumbs into your palms and fold your fingers over them. And turn these fists down towards the floor till you feel a stretch. And relax. Hold one of your arms out, turn your palm in to face you, turn your fingers in, and pull that hand towards your body.
Moogie, I'm seeing you! Be careful!
And release. Do the same with the other hand. Palm faces you, fingers in, pull that hand towards your body. And relax. Next we'll do the stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall. Go as far as you can and hold that pose. Reach around with the other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down. Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand. Pull your index finger up. Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, pull up towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch.
Hi, Lurkaroo, and hi,
A little
Block.
bit if you can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger. Stretch that finger out. And relax. Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you.
Really?
And wiggle your fingers a little bit. And relax.
That was so
Now we're going to
fast!
do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your index finger in towards your palm and hold it there.
Yeah, my Tamagotchi already needs help, but I feel like it's been such a little time since the last year. What?
Do the next finger. We're holding each pose for about 10 seconds.
Oh, that's because I forgot to take care of it, actually. I just realized I didn't get to
And
feed
wiggle
it.
the fingers and shake that hand out.
That's why, that's why.
Finger.
Hi, Gabby! Welcome! I'll do this after the stretches then. Hello, Cactus! Welcome!
Relax. And we'll move on to the pinky. Now we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And wave your fingers a little bit. Relax. Now we're going to push the thumb in. Stretch it out in the other direction. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Last, just stretch out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it. Just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. Always want to stretch both sides for balance. Good. We do the next finger. Pull it back. Same routine as before.
Hi, Anti-Gamer! Welcome!
Wiggle the fingers. Shake it out. Move on to the pinky. fingers and relax. Now same thing, just in the opposite direction. Pull your finger in towards the palm of your hand. Hold it there for about 10 seconds. And do the middle finger. And the next finger, pull it in towards your palm. And the pinky. And once again, we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And push your thumb in to stretch it out in the other direction. Hold it there. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Now just stretch out in between the fingers, the other hand. And relax. And to finish the stretch routine, just take your fingers and spread them apart as far as they'll go. Hold that for a few seconds. Good, shake it out. And one more time. Spread your fingers apart slowly as far as they'll go and hold it there. And release. Shake it out. And that's a stretch routine.
Okay. I just realized something. I accidentally removed my hair clip. I'm not myself anymore. Here. Okay. So. Time to set up a few things. First of all, I was able to bring back the Control Z over the weekend. So now we'll have the counter again. Nice. Like, either it's good or it's bad. It's like a curse and a blessing at the same time. Let me bring the sketchbook. Move there. Get my pen and get Chi. Thank you, Alex, for taking care of the art section, kind of with the pen and the everything. Okay, Chi is here. Okay. As always, there are some redeems for Chi on top of my own model. So if you're interested, feel free to redeem them. They're not automatic though, so I have to do them manually. If I miss them, do tell me and I'll adjust them. Alright. We're both in our default look today. I forgot what I wanted to say. I forgot. That was weird. Oh, okay. So, I do want to change the playlist and then we can actually start drawing. So, just like before, I think I'll go with the chiptune playlist that we've been listening to in the past few pixel art streams. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. Let's see. Which playlist was it? My god, we listened to a lot of them actually. We listened to like 20 different playlists so far. We've been listening to a lot of it, but there are like 50 playlists, so we still have quite a bit. Okay, so here is one. I need to mute the current track and play the other one. Let's see. How's the volume? Is it loud? I think it's usually a bit loud for you, so let me decrease that a bit. Okay. How's the volume right now? Can you tell me if this is too loud? Well, just generally speaking, if you need some adjustments, volume wise, let me know and I will be adjusting them for you. Seems good. Okay. Thank you. So, do I still have the solo cursors? Yes. I'll put them back here. And this one here. Perfect. She needs to be a bit closer to me, I think, for it to work. Ta-da! She's attached to my hair again. Crap. Okay. Or a spooky playlist, but that one's good. We can listen to the spooky playlist when we don't draw the pixel art. I wonder if there's like Halloween chiptune music. That would be fun. That could be an interesting thing to do. Okay. Let me open. I need to open a few files. So just like before, I'm gonna open a default version, which is this one, I think. It's loading. Okay. There we go. And then I want to open a different one, which is where I drafted the different states. If I get to find it. I think it may have been that one, but I never know. Hi Galzor, welcome! Peak Cinema. So the resize is gonna be like this. I'm gonna be taking a screenshot because I have to adjust it fitting to what we have here with the palette and stuff, because that draft was before we did some visual fixes. So I'm just gonna take a screenshot so that I know how to recreate it a bit more faithfully on the side. Okay. We're gonna hide the cursor and the fishes for now and just recreate stuff for the default, like the very first frame. Hello Teruka, welcome! Thank you for the head pat. Okay, so looking at everything, the first change is Chonker's face. So here it's like looking like it's stretching a little bit more. I selected the wrong color. I think it's... Actually, let me just redo everything. This one is actually a bit higher. It's high like this. And then it's like this, I think. Yeah. Oh, hi Sparf, welcome! Okay, so that's the default face for this version of the cursor with Chonker. I'll have to redraw the eyes, and I'm not looking forward to that because I remember I was having trouble. But it is what it is. Those were some inconspicuous hicks. I didn't even notice I hiccuped. I did not even notice it. Hello, Isaac, welcome! But to be fair, I feel like at this point I never notice it anymore. I just don't. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it goes up until that point. That looks different though. Oh, I think it's because it's like this. There. Okay. Thank you for the hydration, Isaac. I will drink. Thank you. Okay, then we want some color here and there. Here and there. And we do need... I didn't make it in the draft, but I would like to have a little bit of color here. Okay. So that was the face and the eyes. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to take care of it. Sorry, little guy. I'll do this right now. I keep forgetting. Okay, here's your food. And then I'll play with you for just like a minute. I'm gonna mute it so that you don't have to hear the chirps all the time, unless you do want to hear them. But I'm scared of annoying people with the sounds, but I also cannot neglect my poor little child. Good luck with your work, Luna. I'll get myself to work and you'll be lurking. Have a nice lurk! Thank you for passing by today. It was nice to see you. DJ, turn these chirps up. Okay, I'll do this after this game. Okay. I have 2 more to do so. Okay. Hello, Savvy! Welcome! Here. Did I win? Yes. And I think I have 1 last game to do, potentially. Good evening to you! It's only like 11 here. Like AM, but... I hope you had a nice day. Okay, I think we're good. Let me check. Okay, we're good. It's perfectly healthy now. So... one thing I'm kind of wondering, I don't know if I'll keep it, but Wonder if I should put the blush to the same level for this. You know, like this. Maybe it makes more sense. But then I kind of want to move it to the side like this. I think it works better. Sleepy but doing okay. I get that. I'm sleepy too. I hope that you get a bit more energy. Well, actually, I just realized today it's late for you, right? It's the evening, so I guess it's fine if you're sleepy because you can sleep soon and not destroy your sleep schedule as much. So I hope you get some nice rest soon. Okay, so for this, the only thing I really need to change are the arms. They're supposed to be sideways. So it will be. Can I do it? Oh, I was choosing the wrong color for it. Okay, like this. And then there's some gradient going on. But for now, we're not gonna have it as a gradient. So here it's 2, 3, and it lasts until I think it's wait. Like this. And then it's kind of similar for this. Oops. There probably are some stuff here that messes up with everything here. And then it's the same. So back, and then the rest. There we go. Hello. Happy birthday, Alex from Germany. Hello, Alex. Is the HB happy birthday or is it something else? In either case, welcome, welcome. There we go. More Alex's. Alex invasion. Alex is taking over the world. Hello, Helly. Also, thank you for following, Alex. I'm everywhere. Yeah. How are you? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Okay, so that's actually it for this appearance, although I'm wondering, I'm gonna try things out a little bit. I'm curious if it will be more interesting for the border of the dresses and stuff to just be black, because I think before it made more sense because there was a transition, so to speak, with the arms. I don't have a, well, I will show you what I mean. Like this, it's like transitioning with the sleeves but no longer here. But at the same time, now it feels kind of empty, so I think I'll leave it to how it was before. Okay. So that's the appearance of the character that was already supposed to do. I would like to make it so that the character looks like she's stretching her arms a bit, so outside of the usual kind of floating bobbing thing, I want her arms to go up and down a little. Not sure it's gonna be something drastic, but it will still be nice. So let me save this as a different file. So soul cursor, and this is resize. Thank you for the unshrimp. I am unshrimping right now. Okay. So most of the changes are not too big. It's mostly for the X eyes. Like the face. Chonker's face too. And the arms. So actually I thought it would be harder than it is. But we'll have to see if that's working well with what the commissioner wants. Fingers crossed. I'm testing things. Oh! I forgot to copy this though. Funky, yes. Oh, I guess DC could be a nice shortcut for the Discord server. I'll add it as the shortcut. Kinda forget people refer to Discord as DC sometimes. I'm in, that sounds ominous. Okay, so back to changing the arms. This time it will be nice to not making look the same, but I also need to make it coherent. Oh! Welcome, Quelm! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a nice streams. Welcome, raiders! I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I draw also, and I'm currently working on a pixel cursor art. I am not experienced in that, but I'm trying my best. I hope you had a nice stream and a nice art session, if I could say it like that. And if anyone from the raid needs to get some rest, feel free to do so. Feel free to chat also. Up to you guys. No pressure. I'm currently falling asleep. Okay, rest well. goopy. I get that. Okay, so how are we going to make the animation work for the arm? Maybe something like this. I think it's a good in-between of the two cursor. No, I think that's the same actually. Gotta make it coherent. Let's compare the first two states for the arms. Given the fact that it goes down after, I probably should do something more in between. So, don't mind the color of this for now. What time is it for you? Europeans everywhere. I think most people that watch me are around similar time zones. Okay, let's compare again. Oh, I think this is good. And then... yeah, I think it's a good alternative. Although maybe... I wonder if it's too thick. Like if the sleeve, especially the upper part, might be too much. Should I decrease it to this? But then it might look weird. No, it's fine. Okay. Hello, Jovan. Welcome. Art stream. Yay! Okay. So I think this animation works. Going from this to this. And then for the third one, we try to do the same thing. Except we don't even need to change the arms, potentially. We'll have to see. Oh, take care, Alex, if you're leaving. Sorry, I missed... maybe I missed something. Okay. So just like before, we redrew the same eyes. I don't remember what is the oh, I just copy pasted this. So time to copy paste the settings of the one from before. I also need to change chunker. Hope it's gonna make sense together. think I want Chunka's face to be lower. Like this. But let's see if it's gonna look good. Then we want to copy paste the eye settings. Eyes, 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 eyes. Where are you, the eyes? Eyes. Wait, that's the wrong file. Eyes. Yeah, those. Okay, now let's hide these. Adjust the shadows there. Oops. Okay. Thank you for the glasses, and thank you, Chloe, for the saving point. I'll see if my mouse wants to agree. Okay, that worked. Thank you! I think that's actually it for this specific angle. So, I think I want to add a little sparkle to one of the sleeves here. And then I can export the frames to experiment, basically, to see if we want to go for this. But we can also try stuff with the cursor. So we do have a few things to try. So, let me save this again. I'm gonna make a new folder for myself, which is gonna be called resize test. And this is gonna be test number 1. Yippee! Looks cute, thank you! So, let's export all 3 of them. I hope it's gonna look good. So cursor files, and this one is the resize. So test 1. Probably gonna remove the sparkles just so that we don't have to worry about this specific factor yet. There we go. We will add them later though. This one too. And then test 1, 3. And hopefully that looks good. Time to try it out. I have so many things open. One sec. Okay. We're gonna get our first prototype for this version. I'm somewhat optimistic though. Like, there are times where I don't know what to expect, but in this one I think it's gonna look good. It looks kind of cute. Okay, let me share this. Here, I don't need to have this open. I will want that one though. So, when animated, when in motion, it looks like this. Which I think is cute. I do want to potentially change the face as the character stretches, but I don't know if that will be doable. This is where we keep trying. So, I'm gonna save this again so that I don't save it as a wrong file. Besides. Okay. Yeah, maybe having the eyes a bit lower will make it look like the character is moving a bit more. Let's see. I will put the cursor here. So, where are the eyes? Eyes, where are you? Here. I think it might be too low though, so I'm a bit concerned. Well, actually, I think it kind of works though. Like, yes, it's lower, but I can get behind that, I guess. Let's see if we want the blush to be lower though. I think it could work well. Okay, now comparing number 2 and number 3. Yeah, I think it looks nice. So, let's try saving this again in a bit. But also, do I want to do this for this version as well? Should this version be also a bit higher? Quite a few things to try. If we do this, then the eyes need to be higher. But then if the eyes are higher, I probably need to change the shape just a little bit. Like, I don't think they need to go up like that anymore. Daniel, what's happening? I'm just working on a commission. Just the usual, really. So comparing this to this, does it make sense? Yes, actually it looks better than I thought. So I think I can try that. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Saving this and retrying the animation that we just worked on in a separate file though. But yeah, I'm working on a pixel cursor commission, so this is gonna be used as like the equivalent of, you know, your pointer and the computer. Trying to make sure it looks good when it moves. So, now that this is saved, at the beginning, just want you to know that joke you told the word is tune, not string. I think I said tune though, did I not? Because I was reading the comment. That was not a joke I was saying. I was reading it, but I think I said June? Although it's been so long I can't remember. Resize. Let's try this. Test 2. Was tuna fish. Right? I'm guessing that's the one you're talking about. Alright. Take care, Dianacra. Thank you for passing by. Good luck with work. Okay, so this is version 1. Version 2. And version 3. Actually, version 1 is missing something. Just this one thing. So I'll resave it. Alright, let's try this. Let's see what this looks like when in motion and actually properly visible. Did I save this? Yes. Alright, this is the new version. But the face moving a bit too. I do prefer it. It's moving more, but I do prefer it. I think it makes a bit more sense with the animation. Is there something else I would like to try? Kinda happy with it, honestly. I guess it could make sense if some parts of the body were also affected so that she's stretching also a bit with her legs, if that makes sense. We could try this. Okay. Let's save it again in its appropriate file. How does it look further? Okay, I'm gonna bring the sleeping one again. It's technically already on the screen, but I do want to see it a bit more. How do I do this? Busy. And then the GIF is like this. Sorry, I do want to see it closely. Okay. So the legs are not actually affected by this. It's just the torso. Is that the case for the others? Yes. So it's just the head that's actually moving. Okay. I thought that the legs were affected, but I guess not. I still want to do that though. Okay. Let's see. I'm not sure how that will work, honestly, without it being too extreme. Because that will affect too many things, I think. I can try it though. Whenever my files are working. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it's coming along so far. I will probably have something to provide soon. I'll replace this one. There we go. So, I was thinking maybe might look a bit off though, but essentially changing, like lowering most things so that it looks like the character is a bit lower. But I don't know if that's gonna look good. Honestly, at this rate, most things are going down, so I can just do this and increase the few things that are not supposed to be affected. So that's the back here, the legs, and this, and the back of the hair. I feel like it looks kind of looks like it's too much. Compared to the head. So I don't know if this is gonna look good, but I'll try. Yeah, I think it's gonna make her like too small. Looks cute though. Okay, I try undoing some of the stuff I changed. So I think I like that. And then can I maybe lower the skirt, or will this still look weird? Well, I think it might be doable. If I do this, I'll have to lower the torso though. Now it looks weird. Ah! One sec, let me set the toggle for chi. Thank you for redeeming it! Should be working now. Yay! Let me know if I miss anything else. If I do this, I think it's just gonna look off. Or will it? Maybe the arms will be a bit lower too? I'm not sure. Oh, I see the problem. Most of the arms that I drew were not drawn on the right layers. No idea where it was actually. Body. It's not in body. Where is it? Not here. Not here, unless it's several of them. There's one here. But the others, I don't know where they are. Oh, here. Is there anything else outside of those? Thank you for the headbutt. Okay, so bringing the body again. Oh, I think I have two files for those. So if I hide this and move the arms, it might be fine. Yeah, okay. No, it's 2 though. Do, 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 do. Will that work? I wonder. Arms. I think I'll prefer it that way. Okay. Let's try this again. So resize test, this one is gonna be test 3. We're just gonna save this version. Test 3. Okay. I hope it's gonna look good. Cursor files, resize test, test 3. One sec. Okay. Test. Okay. Let's try this again. And see whatever looks better. So between this version and this one. I actually prefer this one. I think this one moves more. But we'll see if that's okay for the commissioner. I think I might want Chonka to be a bit lower at the end for the 3rd frame. Like one lower, like this. Let's try again. That's such a little change. Okay, let's see. So hiding this and comparing those two. Yeah, I think it makes more sense. Okay, I'll be sending this over then. And while we wait for an approval, I still will have to work on the cursor shape at some point, or how it moves. So we'll see. But first I kind of want to know what the person thinks of that. So I'll be sending it over. And while we wait for any thoughts, if we get them today, I'll be working on the other drawing that I have to, well, work on. So, I'm just gonna save this though. So, cursor resize. Okay. One sec. Now I can prepare the other drawing we're gonna work on. Let's see. I'm gonna put it here, I guess. I don't really know where it's gonna... I guess it's gonna be here. Oh my god, this is getting hard to stack everything. I'll close those two others. And... hiding this. I kinda wonder if I should be having my lunch break now. Haven't thought about it. I could go for some soup, honestly. But, let me at least open the drawing. Lunchy time. Do you guys prefer the back screen for today? Or if you feel like doing something specific? I can also do that. Sorry, I was just opening the right file. But with the chat activity, I think it might be wiser to go for the back screen. We love tech chi support. Okay. Let's go with that then. So this is what we're gonna be working on in a bit. I'll not change the hook command just yet because I'm gonna be away. So like the pin is gonna be changed to my be right back thing anyway. Gonna block the raids. Okay, I'll be away for a bit. I don't know how long, probably 15 minutes again to drink soup. And then I'll be back to finish this drawing, hopefully. So, just checking something here. Okay. Alright, that should be working. See you in a bit, everyone! Ugh. Okay, we're back! Sorry, the PC was lagging. Welcome back, thank you! Let me unpin that on YouTube. Alright, let me just adjust the who comment and then we can get back. Oh! Oh! You already did it, even though I didn't. Wait, let me still change it. Unless you changed it. No, you didn't change it. Do you have rights to change the actual comments, by the way? I don't know if you do. Hello, Linus! Let me change it. Just so that it's also consistent if people use the who command. The soup was so good. Time to make some coffee. Have a nice one! Alright. Did I miss anything? I don't think so, right? You guys were just vibing? Seems like it. Okay. Good soup. Yeah! I really forgot what was in it, but it was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. Mystery soup. Thankfully, this is like soup that I bought from... I don't know if you guys know the store called Luigi. It's like a store that has various stuff. They have like stationery, they have furniture, they have clothing, they have some food as well. And there, they have some soups that I was interested in the past, so I got one before and it was really good. So now when I returned, I got all the soups available. And it's one of those. It's several packages, so I can actually, like, next time I eat it, I can see what it is, but I forgot. I didn't really check. Unfortunately, I cannot have the rights to edit the comments because the comment was disabled. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. I should have taken care of my Tamagotchi before then. Okay, let's do this first and then withdraw. Wait, really? I will see if I can fix that, because I felt like former moderators were able to do that before. But I didn't remember disabling something. Wait, does it mean you can only do edits if you like write them in the chat, or can you access the Stream Elements dashboard? How does it work for you? Okay. It needs to be fed and play a bit. Okay. I'm locked in. I've never been so locked in my life, and it's for a Tamagotchi game. I think that's the last one, maybe. Okay, is that it, or do I need to play one more time? Okay, we're good. We're good! Time to get back to things. Did I say hi to Harusliv? Hello, Harusliv. Lock in. Yes. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Haru. Alright, so last time I was working on this, my tablet died, so I couldn't finish it, but I was still in the middle of coloring the outfit. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay, my tablet is working well. So let's continue the shading, or the lighting rather, of the outfits, and then we can move on. Oh. I can access your comments to Stream Elements dashboard only on chat. Wait, really? That's weird. It shouldn't be like that, I think. Maybe it's because I need to give you a bigger status, but I think normally that should be doable. I'll see later, because I'm pretty sure that Spongy was able to do that before. Wait, there was something I wanted to do. Oh yeah, here. Re-enabling the raids. you for following, Gamer God. Welcome. One sec, I have something to open. Okay. I lost the reference, so I needed to grab it again. Okay. So now the eyes are gonna range a bit closer to the blues, actually. Okay. For now. I got my third immersive Pikachu from the new pack. Wow. You got really lucky with that one. I need to... I've been opening it a bit. I think I only got 2 illustration cards so far. I think I got Gardevoir and Farfetch'd. But I should try doing a... like, not opening just 1 pack, but 10, because I usually do that for every pack, and I completely forgot about that one. I am the Pikachu Whisperer, it will seem. Yes. New event started for Raichu EX. Oh, is it like solo battles? I'm tired of battling, even though I barely get to do it anyway. Thank you, Ryan, for the redeem. I'll be drinking. Thank you, and thank you for the saving point. I'm also gonna save. Okay. Oh my god. I clicked on it at the wrong time. Let's just make sure nothing got corrupted in the way. No, we're good. Perfect. I really like that effect where the eyelash is clipping to the bang. Really makes it look fancy. I'm glad you think so. I've been enjoying doing that for quite a while. Thank you, Volley, for the saving point and the shrimp. Let me just do some pattern I wanted to do here. And then I'll do it. Thank you! Just took the survey, it was super fun. I'm so glad! I love making the surveys and checking what people said after. It's nice. I'm glad people enjoy the surveys. It kind of started off nowhere, but I'm glad we did this. Thank you for taking a part of it. So saving point done and shrimp done. Thank you, Volley! Let me remove my jacket. Okay, and then I kind of wanted to add more color around this too. Okay. Hi Jeremy, welcome. Oh, crap is fine. You don't need to time people out for this. I don't consider this to be swearing. To me, that's more like an alternative to not swear. Yeah, I'm fine with that word. Thank you, though. Mitchell is being mean, I have done nothing. Now think of it as a misunderstanding because I wasn't the one that did not express the limits very well. So that's on me, that's on me. Mitchell just tried to protect the vibes of the stream. Mitchell is being cool. Thank you, Mitchell. But yeah, I'm fine with that word. You live this day. For now, you're fine. Hello, Double Choco Chip! Welcome! Enjoy your tea. Wait, I should check what people are getting. Barley tea. Oh, I think I know about it. Enjoy! Did you guys pay attention to the kind of tea you were getting or not? Do you know what you had? I wanna see if anyone gets my fave at some point. What's your favorite? So, ironically enough, I will recognize it by name if I see it, but I'm never sure when I actually have to write it up. Wait, I can find it. Oh yeah, it's called, I apologize, I'm probably gonna butcher that name, but it's called Lapsang Sochong. It's written like this. This. I love it. It's my favorite tea. Like, I really like... Perfect. I do put sugar in it, but I like it. I like it. Got a lemon tea this time, pretty sure. Nice! Lemon tea is cool. I'll check it. If you ever do, I hope you like it. To be fair, this is very smoky, and I know smoky tea is not like something that... It's not a super popular kind of tea, I feel like. So I don't know if it will be for you guys, but personally I really like smoky tea, and I really like this one. But keep in mind, I personally drink my tea with sugar also, so that, you know, if you are not a tea drinker with sugar, maybe for you it's not gonna be that great. But yeah. Sounds like oolong. I feel like it's smokier though. Is oolong smoky? Oolong is good too though, I like it. I don't think oolong is smoky, but from what I read, it has a subtle touch of caramel flavor. That... cool. Yeah, maybe. Hello, Lasco. Welcome. But yeah, I really like it. I actually didn't even realize I had a favorite tea. I did know that I really like some smoky tea in general. And then I realized at my family's home, my favorite tea is that one. Like literally it's called that. And then in the other place where I live whenever I move, we have a tea house nearby. So sometimes we get tea there. And I was like, I want smoky black tea. And then the owner gave me some tea and I was like really liking it a lot, and I didn't even pay attention to what it was, and it turns out it's the same tea. So I realized this probably is my favorite, my consistent fave. Black tea plus milk is so good. Yeah, I used to really like that. I don't really drink it with milk anymore because at some point I started getting not too good and I had to stop drinking milk. And then I tried stuff like oat milk and other kinds of milk, but I just didn't like it, so now I just drink tea without milk. I kind of miss it though. But yeah, I liked it even more with milk because I feel like with milk it's very easy to salvage tea that is over-infused. Meanwhile, without the milk, you kind of die if it's too over-infused. But it's fine. I use oat milk too because I became lactose intolerant with time too. We're all dying. Yeah, wait, I remember this actually. Like, I remember when we went, like, when we met in the capital. I remember you, like, we had boba and you had like something with oat milk, if I remember correctly. I remember now! So funny because like I don't even know if it's really that I'm actually lactose intolerant. I just kind of consider that's the case, so I avoid stuff like this, but I'm just... I was dying for so long, like every morning I'll be like in so much pain and I wouldn't know why. And then my family was like, this has been like, you have been suffering every morning for like over like several months, this is getting worrisome. And then I kind of just thought, wait, what if it was milk? And then I tried not taking milk and then it was fine and I was sad. And I felt dumb for not realizing. So it's like, is it that I'm like not digesting something well, but it's not like I eat the same food every day. The only thing I do consistently is drink tea or milk tea. And that's how I found out. Didn't you have some cream in yours? Yeah. I think when we met it was before I turned out that way. Well, here we after sipping some milk. I could also something that made me think maybe it could be that is that when I was a child I was really like, I loved milk so much, like I could literally drink a whole bottle. I used to love milk so much, and before I was into tea I will have like kind of like tea time but not with tea, because I think it's kind of common in the forbidden country to have something like that after school, for example, and then you have like a little sweet treat. And I used to have a lot of like a glass of milk with like something chocolatey on the side. So I really liked milk a lot. But then I realized that over time I drank less of it, and now whenever I drink even just a glass of milk, like I still like it, but I feel kind of like weirdly full, you know? So I started thinking, I probably don't digest that as well as I used to in my youth. So that's how I started being like, yo, could it be that it's actually the problem? Cold glass of milk is enough to take us down. Yeah, I don't really do that all that much, but sometimes I really like to have like a glass of cold milk with like, if I had like super dark chocolate to eat on the side. It was a nice balance, but yeah. Now it's no longer something I do. But to this day, I'm still not even sure that's exactly it. I've seen like a person that's not really a doctor, but like I guess someone doing soft medicine that prescribes like more like plants and stuff like that to help. And they also give diet recommendations, like avoiding certain stuff. So avoiding all dairy products. I still sometimes eat stuff with cream and cheese, but I wouldn't eat cheese by itself. Or I stop, like there are a lot of food that I stop just so that I don't have to prevent myself from eating stuff I really like that has cheese, for example. So more like balancing how much I eat. And also avoiding stuff like red meat, but that I haven't really done. It's better to eat white meat. Like fish, for example. This makes me feel quite discheesed. Beautiful. But yeah. Now I'm— oh! Thank you, Gelatin Guy, for the raid! Welcome, welcome! I hope you had a nice stream. You were doing art as well. What were you up to? Welcome, raiders! I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I'm an art VTuber. And I draw on stream for the most part, but sometimes I play games and sometimes I sing. Today, I'm working on both a pixel cursor, which is what you see on top of my head, and also a charity prize from a charity event 8,000 years ago. But yeah, I hope you had a nice time. Welcome. Wait, I didn't greet everyone. So, welcome, Daniel. Welcome, Binary. Fancy seeing you here, Binary. Welcome, Gelatin Guy. Welcome. Wait, there are two Gelatin Guys? No. Yeah. Okay, I'm just blind. Don't mind me. I finished the birthday art and then started animating a walk. Wow, that's so cool. Welcome, Komakan Cafe. Also, just as a little disclaimer, this is a safe for work channel, so for potential suggestive content, please do not, like, I don't think the channel is a place, but if you'd like to share any art that might not be, you know, suggestive, feel free to share it. The mod gave you a permit, so you can throw a link in the chat if you like. You can also share your socials if you like, or, I don't know, either a piece you're proud of, something you worked on today. So long as it's safe for work. But yeah, feel free. Also feel free not to if you'd rather not. I'm just giving you the offer. Welcome, Mizika. Hello, hello. But yeah, currently I'm working on a piece that's I call those kind of piece hue special, but I guess more commonly it will be monochrome. So they focus on one specific hue of different levels of brightness and saturation. The color in the background is that actual hue, but for skin sometimes I make it a bit warmer, same for the eyes. Otherwise it's following the same color. Oh no! Right! Why does this keep happening? We still haven't fixed that issue. I'm so sorry, Gelatin. I don't know why this keeps happening, but for some reason our permit has been broken. I don't know why. I need to tell Spongy about it. One sec. But first, let me see. Sorry, I don't know why it's broken. It's been broken for a few weeks now, I think. But we don't really get the problem. Let's have a look. Oh, this is the birthday art. This looks really cool. Since this is a Twitter link, I usually don't download those, but it looks really nice. I really like the pose with like the perspective of the hand. Everyone, feel free to check out the link and Gelatin's social media. I am Guinea Pig. No, not even. I think in this case we just forgot to adjust it since, honestly. I'm gonna message Sponsy one sec. One of my moderators that helps with that kind of stuff. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing your art and for the raid. If you need to go, if any people from the raid need to get some rest and stuff, feel free to do so. No pressure. Good to see you. Binary uses your emotes quite often. I'm glad Binary likes my emotes. But yeah, if you need to do anything, either, you know, if you have things to do, I don't want to hold you back. But you're welcome to chat with us if you want. Feel free to check the channel rules in the panels under the stream, or any information that is there also. But yeah, I'm actually close to done with this drawing for the main part being the character. But then I'm gonna work also on some background effects, and also probably a bit more on the cursor that you see on my head. Yeah. So one sec. Let me just message the moderator Sponsy. Think you could look into the issue of permits not working on stream? Okay. Thank you for the saving point, Daniel. I will save. Actually, I'll just move one thing a bit. Here, like this. Okay. Thank you. So yeah, I'm done with most of the shading. Usually I do add some potential lighting effect and color the line art, so I'll be doing that too. And I might color... change the color of the little light effects here. Bye, Daniel! Thank you for passing by and taking part of the raid. Your lines are immaculate. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I still can't line for the life of me on Clip Studio Paint though. Like whenever I try that, I hate it so much. So I think I'm really carried by Paint Tool side when I line, honestly. With like stabilizer and even the brush itself. I can't make it work the same. But I'm glad you like it. This Haley girl sure knows how to line her lines. I feel like line art, like developing your line art or improving your line art is not even always about improving it, but rather finding out what works better for you. Because there are so many different ways to line, right? Like depending even on just your brush. Like for example, there are some people that have line art brushes that are much more sensitive to pen pressure, so then there's something called line width, where like knowing where they want to have like the lines emphasized and stuff can make a good, how should I say this? Like it looks more fluid in a way. I don't really do that, like all the line art. Like for the whole drawing here, the line art, the lines on like every single part is the same size. And then there's also, you can also have like different thickness, not just based on how sensitive to pressure your pen is, but also, for example, Marie-Kun is a good example of this. With her catchphrase, thick lines on the outside, thin lines on the inside, which like have the thinner lines for details and thicker lines for making overall parts stand out a bit more. That's really cool. I sometimes try drawing stuff like this too. For the standee arts that I did for Silence and Jeremy, it was like that. And for some of the merch that I did too. I think the sticker sheets and the charms, it was like that as well. But it's very different. So I think it's also about finding out what you want for your, like what kind of line art you think works best for you, your own preferred workflow, I guess, and art style, what you find more pleasant to use, and stuff like that. Oh, globe is purple now. That's so funny. I think cleaning sketch is easier than lining. I think sometimes I have to do like a second sketch that is a cleaner one so that I don't die. It has happened to me. But yeah. But I used to be... Like, it's been a while by now that I kind of line in that specific way. But I used to really not be confident about my line art or like not liking it either. But now I think the brush that I use, I'm not really good with pen sensitivity personally. So my brush is not super sensitive to lines. Like, yes, the edge are like a bit thinner, but it's not by much. Like actually with just the brush itself, it's just like this. So it's still pretty consistent compared to like brush like this, where you can go super thin and super thick, right? Meanwhile, the one I use is like literally barely different. But I do like to erase the edges so that it looks clean. So I feel like it's really a matter of also finding, like working around what you like and what you don't like. But as always, it's not even like lining is something you absolutely have to do. Because you can still make really cool art without lining. Some people paint over their sketch. Some people clean their sketch. It seems to be the case of Chloe, maybe. Some people do just lineless art. Like the lineless chibis that I do, for example, there's not really line art involved. So it's like blocks of colors to define the shapes. There are also some people, there's also a trick that some people do nowadays. It's not really a thing that will work on my program here, but on Clip Studio Paint we have like an option for any layers to have some outline, so like borders around something. So let's say for example I draw a block like this, and then with a certain amount, like with a certain effect for the layer, there will be a black outline around it. I'm trying to do this right now, but it's, yeah, see, something like that. But you can have it for your layer as you draw. And so if you just draw the blocks, then you have this outline around it, and it's gonna create some kind of line art looking thing, even though it's not lining. Some people, I've seen more and more artists doing this too. Valid, honestly. It's so good, just draw shape with lasso filter, yeah. And then the only downside is that you need to shade kind of in the same layer as your base, which I'm not really used to doing personally, so that's also why I haven't been doing it. But yeah. Also, I don't think I saw the saving point. Sorry, I'm so slow. Thank you. And hi, Kettle! Depends on the client's instructions, but now I have an even faster technique with flats and outline. Nice. But yeah, I think it's either depending on like some, I don't know if that's your case, Chloe. I know that for myself, when I have commissions, I offer different styles. So depending on that, I don't know if every technique will be working, but there are some people that open commissions and it's just formats that will be options, but not art style. So some people probably have this just as their style altogether. Hello Cubicle, welcome! I don't even know how I'm gonna select things because I forget what the colors are like. You know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this just so that I see on the side how I should divide the line art per different color. Let's see. Can I just... Okay. No, wait, this is... Okay. This will do. Say cheese, everyone. And snap. I do styles and formats. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me from you. You have so many different... Like, you have a pretty wide variety of things you do, so that makes sense. You do a lot. I'm impressed. She just snapped her necks. And? Do you have a problem with that? I don't see the issue here. monsters don't have necks. Oh wait, here I should probably erase that. I wanna be consistent as you are though. I do think you have a recognizable art style. So I wouldn't even say you're not consistent, but you do offer a lot of different like coloring techniques and stuff, which I think is really cool. Okay. I need to take care of my Tamagotchi again, sorry. Tama is the spirit for attention and old, yes. Okay. Hopefully last one. Ew. Okay. Alright. Back to things. So I was selecting purple-ish stuff. Okay. Chloe, are you crazy? Chloe, you are crazy. Why? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you redeem glasses for cheap. One sec. Let me do that. One moment. Should be this. Yeah. Thank you. Because I love you. But still. Thank you. I appreciate it. SMH spending your money like that. SMH. Hi Steel Rat, welcome! My god, I just realized it started a hype train too. You're working hard, you deserve it. Bye bye. Sometimes, you know, it's not even like I will say I'm not working or anything, but sometimes it doesn't even feel like I'm really working hard because I just kind of vibe with the drawing. Like I'm just happy to draw, so it doesn't even feel like a crazy task or anything. But it's technically true that it is work. Thank you so much. Work doesn't have to be painful. It's true. It's true. You're right. I agree. Close spitting some facts right there. But I feel like nowadays it's such a privilege to enjoy what your work is. It seems that there are so many people unhappy with what they do. So that whenever I think of that, I just think about how lucky I am that I get to draw and stuff. And that people were interested in the art or even the streams and willing to even support financially for that. It's pretty crazy. Pretty insane. Very difficult to match people with the work they enjoy. Yes. It's true. I think there are also people that don't really know what they will like, which is unfortunate. Thank you for the hydration. And thank you again for the hype train. Thank you, Chloe. Well then, I hope you enjoy your hype train emotes. What else did I not select yet? I spent all my channel points today, but it was worth it. Oh my god. Thank you. It's a cute cat. Oh yeah, it's so cute. Oh my god, I love it. I love how it just walks. Oh my god. Love the art style. My berry art. I shall check her out. Or check them out actually. I just assume, but I don't know whatever pronouns they use. My berry art. Maybe I'm even following them, who knows? Let's see. I wonder how it works when they get... Oh yeah, I'm already following them. I wonder how they get, like... People get offers of drawing emotes for Twitch. That must be crazy though. Thinking, wow, even like the official... Twitch is asking me to make official emotes for them. That's really cool. Whenever they announce like new sets of emotes for hype trains of certain themes and the artists, I just feel so happy for them. So cool. Hello Inertia, yes. The stream of Gel is over. So now you're stuck with me. Welcome back, Casual. The same official Twitch with AI art category. I mean, you know, I definitely disagree with all the times they do this, but you can't deny that them paying you to do official emotes for them, which is something, right? It is a real thing, otherwise it wouldn't be there, is a good opportunity. So that almost makes it confusing when they decide to go for AI for some reason. I just can't really understand it, and I definitely can't agree with it either. But that's bringing a lot of exposure to your channel and to your works. And also, that's a pretty good thing for your, you know, portfolio too. Like official Twitch emotes. Okay, take care, Chloe. Good luck with work. Thank you again for passing by and for spoiling me. Goodness. You got this. I wish AI automated things that I hate to do, like rigging. That will still be a problem for the people that actually do it though. That will still result in the loss of a lot of opportunities for people. What did I not select yet? I think I selected everything for the outfit, so we can actually recolor the line art now. Let's go, let's go. What the hell? I blinked and it's stone. You know how it goes. It's usually when I'm coloring the line art, it means the shading is finished. I was just selecting those parts. But yeah. Actually, a big portion was done the other day, but I couldn't finish it on stream because my tablet stopped working. Unfortunately. But no, I think I can finish it today, probably. Did I pass off for 7 hours again? No. You're fine. Well, maybe you have. I don't know. I cannot say that, but at least in terms of the art, this is normal. Worry not. Or maybe worry a little, just for the sake of it. Okay, the hair is colored also. Now selecting the whitish parts of the outfit. Sure. Then the silver-ish. Okay. All the black parts. I didn't select everything here. Actually, okay. Let's get back to this for a bit. Don't worry, I'm always worrying. Okay. Zero empathy whatsoever. Professional hater, oh my god. Are you hating me? Wait, what does professional do? Does professional mean you're paid to be a hater? Like, is someone... Could it be that you're like... Imagine someone is a hater but doesn't want to dirty their hands saying really awful things, so they pay someone to be a hater on their behalf. Is this what it is? Is that who you are? That's a crazy job to have. I mean, you can worry a little about me. Do you want me to? Should I? I forgot. What are we worrying about? Oh, yeah, you worrying all the time. Are you okay, Kitty McWhittles? I hope you stop worrying so much. It's not worth it. Real haters do it for free. Damn. Okay, I've been hating for free. Give me a job application, please. You know, I was expecting you to say give me a job, not a job application, because the job application is not even solving the issue, right? If I got that right. You know, I forgot to shade something. I just realized. This is the folder. Here. Job application for money is money. Alright, how can we shade this? Does it work well like this? Did I select that one? I didn't even select it. Sorry, little ribbon. Doing stuff for free in this current economy? You know, this kind of makes me think, okay, that's not what you guys are talking about, but this reminds me of how... of like how people are turning some hobbies into side hustles, or you know, for example, in my case that could be like turning anything I do into content when you do content creation. And I find it kind of sad, even if I get why it's like why people do it, because you know, money, but it's important to have things that you don't just do for that purpose. I think I know the talk that we're having is not supposed to be particularly deep, so I know you don't mean it that way, but it makes me think of it sometimes. You know, it's kind of similarly how they are like my favorite game of the year. I will never want to stream it because I want it to be for myself, not for content. I don't know if that makes sense. Bless you. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot I sneezed. I didn't even apologize. I'm gonna lurk. I saw you on my recommended and noticed I was here before, so I thought I'd follow. Oh, thank you. Have a nice lurk. I appreciate it. Don't hate for the money, but for the passion. What's your game of the year, by the way, Mystria? Yes, it's Fields of Mystria. I think this game kind of arrived, or rather I started playing this game at the right time for myself because I really needed something cozy and to distract myself. So I think sometimes it's impressive how medias that we love, we love them so much also because they just arrived or happened at the right time for us. Like there are some movies that, or even series that I really liked. I don't know if I will have liked them in a different time of my life, but back then it was hitting really hard or that kind of stuff. Don't know if you get what I mean. But yeah, in this case, Fields of Mystria, it's a gift that Thea sent me for either Christmas or my birthday. It's so funny because a lot of games that I did on stream are actually gifts from Thea. Thea always gives me stuff for Christmas and my birthday. Very grateful. But yeah, I wanted to play it, but I never found the time for it, and then at some point I just forced myself to play it, and then I was obsessed. It was kind of funny. The timing for Animal Crossing was a godsend. Yeah, true. It really, like, they got so lucky, honestly. They must have, like, they probably realized that they hit the jackpot with that one. They were like, holy crap. This is insane. But yeah, I think it's important to have things for yourself, generally speaking. It doesn't even have to be just my favorite game. Also, I think it's fair to want to stream your favorite game. By the way, I'm not saying never stream your favorite things, because, you know, I think it's cute also to want to share that with people that watch you. If you think you will actually enjoy streaming it, why not? But I think it's still, like, there are some things that you should keep separate. At least that's my opinion on the matter. But people can disagree, of course. Has been on my mind for a while to ask this. Do you guys have any uncommon fears regarding doing art? Like, regarding the actual action of drawing, or regarding our own art, or regarding... Is it like just regarding people finding out you're drawing? Or like pursuing it? Or... The wording like this has me a little bit confused, but maybe it's a bit more of a broad question. Like for me, trying out new styles is always a little worrying because I always feel like people might get suspicious, thinking I stole it from somewhere when I share it. Ah, that kind of fear. I get that. Thinking, like people thinking that it's, you know, fishy. I don't know if that can be of any reassurance, but from the few things I've seen you sharing lately, that's not the impression that it gave me. But you know, that's still a fear nonetheless. I get that. I I could imagine maybe fears with like character design, like maybe the design is pretty similar to an existing one you don't know about, or maybe you even know about but forgot. Because sometimes we do copy things unintentionally, but it's gonna be really hard to prove it to the person. And I guess even sometimes when it's not intentional, it's gonna be hard to prove you just don't know about it. Yeah, stuff like this. I wouldn't say I really have fears like that. Having mosquitoes still to this day, this is crazy. That's a good question. I feel like in that case, this is gonna sound weird because it's not really like you know me for doing that, but I was more scared about stuff like for music, because I feel like for music I get a lot of song ideas and melodies and stuff like this, and I haven't really produced a song in the end, but if I were to, I'd be really scared that some of the songs I was thinking of were actually just songs I heard before, and so not my creation. That scares me more than drawing, because I trust my like the melodies and stuff that I come up with less than, I guess, my art. Also for art, you can technically still like kind of prove it's yours. You still have probably your drawing files and stuff. I still think you probably shouldn't have to go all the way to prove yourself anyway, but yeah. I don't want to disappoint people that I destroy ugly art. I don't understand this sentence. See many redeems marked as new. Which ones seem new to you? Actually, this is interesting. The daily one is fairly new, and then there are some for the chi model. I think that's it, but maybe not. Then I took too long to finish a piece. Then people stop caring, and I have like 5 impressions relative to the hundreds in the work in progress part. Yeah, that's always discouraging. At the same time, this is tricky because I feel like on one hand, I don't think you should be posting for the sake of getting like online validation. I think that's just, I don't think that's gonna build a healthy relationship with your art, because then you're gonna associate value of your art to be the amount of likes you get, which means nothing. Honestly, it's irrelevant. But it's also so much easier said than done, especially when art is like your livelihood, right? Like if you pursue this as a career, it's true that it's kind of also important to have visibility and interaction. So it's kind of a tricky situation. And also just saying, don't take it personally or don't think about it is obviously, like, yeah, it's easy to say it, but how easy is it to actually execute that mindset? Also, welcome letter. How did I get here? We got a few raids earlier, so maybe it's one of those. If you literally found a tab like this, it's probably that. Or maybe one of my fans hacked you and somehow wanted to promote my channel. Who knows? Pet de Luna is also marked as new. It has been there ever since I debuted, so like 2022. But there are times I think, well, I don't think that's the case for this redeem in particular, but I do have times where I disable some redeems and bring them back, but they're not new. Twitch will mark any redeem as new if it's disabled and re-enabled. Ah, okay, that's why. Okay. That makes sense. 7 raid train is how I got here. That's a big raid. Gotta make sure to keep the train going. It's rare for even me to witness like such big ones. But that's cool. It's nice that people kept the raids going. Chill out my archery friends and family and build that community. I manually harass them on DMs to boost impressions. Oh. I wonder if there are other ways to do that. I know that if you DM strangers for stuff like commissions or impressions, this is only gonna lead to the opposite. But technically friends, I guess if they don't mind. I don't show art to family. I don't really like showing art to my family either. Like, they know I draw and stuff, but I really don't like sharing that. Generally, my online activities, even though they know about it, I prefer to keep that kind of separate, so it makes me a bit uncomfortable when they follow it. I don't even know I draw. Other than my brother and sister, rest of them are super old school, and I feel like they will get really weird impression from the weep stuff and potentially rats. Especially the rats. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think in this case it's I guess a bit sad because it's not shared because of, I guess, the fear of the negative reaction. I think it's also fair to not share just because that's not something you feel like sharing with certain kinds of people, because you want to keep this side of yourself more private. I don't think you're ever obligated to share that kind of stuff with people. Whatever works for you, honestly. Gotta keep real life and internet quarantine from one another. I mean, also in that aspect, I do that too, for the most part. I do have some real life friends that know about it and support me, but like, you know, both can work, whatever. I think we're, like, it's like pretty simply put, I think we're all allowed to have our own secret, like, or secrets, and like personal hobbies or activities that we don't want to share, even if it's to people we are close with. I think it's valuable to have your own secrets. You know, wouldn't really encourage you to do like illegal stuff, obviously, but having things just for yourself is good. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, also just for just for transparency's sake, we do have a rule in the channel to not mention other streamers, so please keep that in mind in the future. Generally, I encourage new people to check the channel rules just so that you know what is and isn't really pitching for the channel. But yeah. Didn't know those have to be separate. They don't have to, but they can be. There's not, I wouldn't say there's like a rule for this. It's like if you want to keep that private, you shouldn't feel obligated or feel like it's a duty to share those. That's more like how I meant it, if that makes sense. Shouldn't be something you have to share, but it can be something you don't or do share, if that makes sense. What do you all mean? I make my people suffer my hobbies just like they make me suffer theirs. I think I'm not saying I think it's good to have hobbies to share, but I think it's also valuable to have hobbies you don't share. But you know, if you feel happy sharing your hobbies, honestly, go for it. Also, no worries, letter. I'm just telling you for like, so you know. Some gays and genres stay to myself since it's more of a guilty pleasure. I don't know why, but I feel like I messed up the build for the art thing. I am not sure what art thing you mean, unless you mean the topic, but it's okay. Friends and family are the easiest people to share art with and up those numbers. It seems... it's almost sad to see how most stuff what you've been saying about art is about numbers. Speaking of art, can't wait to review my new OC when the prompts allow me to. I'm looking forward to it. OC time, let's go! Alright, I think that's probably it on the character? Question mark. Gonna be trying something here. Every time I read OC, my tech mind goes to overclock. Now, original character. Okay, you know what, actually, I lied. I keep lying. Never trust lunacyhilly for anything. I want to add more of those colors here and there. Okay. Liar, liar, pants on fire. This is why I changed my outfit from shorts to a skirt, so I don't have to burn. You know, the solution could just be to stop lying, but that's not fun. Outplayed once again. Alright, I can probably export that. So, we're gonna export this one. First of all, we're gonna export this as a new version, number 4. And then I'm gonna export just the character without the background. And for future stuff, we're gonna be on Clip Studio Paint for the most of the remaining effects. Okay, and now here we go with the transparent version. She outplayed us. You're not allowed to do that. I can and I will. This is my stream. Nothing you can do about that. God, I just saw the text is kind of like in a weird position. Can I change that? It's hard to move the text actually. Like it's too small for me to move it. Instead it's just gonna it's just gonna be smaller or shorter, so I have to do it with like the numbers. It should be good now maybe? Okay, yeah. Mouse control your streamer, she's going mad with power. That it has always been the case. You cannot act surprised now. Okay, so we're gonna close this. Reopen version number 4. I hold my art from posting as ransom. What do you need in exchange? Me just saying I want to outplay you, but then how do you have a guarantee that I'm not still about to do it? And then the transparent version. There we go.
Oh yeah.
And now we delete everything. Okay. So before we actually move on to Clip Studio, I'm just gonna already draw some of the particles and stuff so it's done. In exchange, you need to start wearing pants. I can go back to my other outfit, but well, technically it's shorts. And also most of the videos wouldn't work anymore. Oh, I don't even think I have the tracking. I should ask the rigger actually. You know, I have a. Sorry, I was scratching my eye the whole time. So if it looked weird on the tracking, that's why. But okay. Hey. What was I saying? Oh yeah. You know, the rig. I got like a different mouth rig, so that I can do more stuff. You know. But I don't know if it works on the other model. I have to ask the person. Have to make a fully new model so Jenna can post their art now. I'm not really interested in making a new outfit, honestly. Like, not like I'm... It's not like I'm completely against it, but... I kinda... Also, I just want to say something real quick. This channel is really strictly against AI stuff in general, so please, like, no promotion of potential AI stuff. Like, if you want to talk about that, please do it in DMs or something. This is not the place. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I kind of just, I'm not particularly inspired for a new outfit. Like, I wouldn't have specific ideas or inspirations for it. I'm pretty happy with what I have. I think if anything, if I were to do something new, it will be just different hairstyles. Different hairstyles seems fun, but I don't know if I want to have a new outfit. Not saying it will never happen, but as things stands, I'm not particularly like, aiming for that. So you will not see a new outfit revealed like tomorrow, unless I lied, which I do all the time. So technically that means nothing. Hello, live. Or Molive. Was it Molive? Oh my god, I don't remember. I think you may have told me last time and I forgot. I'm sorry. I do need to access my DMs just to remember some stuff for the particles and stuff that I want to draw. Hairstyles. Yeah, I think if I just drew, like, even just drew something like a base for like tied hair, we could come with like so many different hairstyles, like so many combinations. I could even have a half updo, so like, you know, partially attached in the back but still also loose. That would have been cool. And then also, since I got my rig files, like the rigger gave me the files because I think she retired from rigging or is not doing it as a priority anymore, so she won't be like, she might not be rigging like potential stuff I make anymore. So I got the files, so that means I can even try to rig it myself, which is cool. I think if I ever make like new hairstyles, I will probably try to see that if I can, but not sure if that will come out well, so maybe I'll still end up paying someone. Now I want to sketch, but I gotta get ready for work. Oh no, the dilemma. I get that. I hope that you get an opportunity to sketch really soon. What was the thing I was trying to do? I was trying to do something and I forgot. What was it? Oh yes, this. Okay. Okay, I see. I'm gonna try some particles. Be experimenting a bit. I was also asked to potentially do butterfly shape ones. Honestly, I think I will most likely just use brushes for those, because I do have a pretty good butterfly brush on Clip Studio Paint, and I think it's just gonna look more like just better than the other, like if I do it myself. So yeah, but for now let's just draw the other particles and petals and stuff. Gotta get ready. What has my English turned into? Where's my English? I lost it. Is gotta get ready and correct? I've seen this sentence so much before and I never thought it was weird. Okay, so we got one version. Don't know, I think it's not gonna look really interesting if I do a colorful version, because it's not, like, it's gonna blend too much. I will maybe check around later. And then maybe some darker particles as well. Hello Maple! How have you been today? Actually, I don't even think I asked you, but how have you been in general? Because it's like, I've seen you around the past few days, but I realized that it's been a while since I last saw you in general, even my timeline and everything. Have you been up to cool things? Sorry, I'm slowly being picky with my phrasing lately due to my new job, so now it sounds hard to say. Actually, no, I don't know. I mean, I think I might kind of get what you mean, but it's still technically correct, right? No? Is it technically incorrect? Because if so, I never even knew about it. Is it because gotta, which is literally means get to, so get to get ready? I don't know. Don't know if that's what you mean. Got to get ready. Not get to, actually. Okay, we have those. And then I have other particles that are just little dots. A lot better, but I've just been working on art that just gets sent out, so I don't have too much to post nowadays. Ah, maybe that's why I haven't seen a lot lately. I love your art, so it's always nice to see it. I also really like seeing art of your OC. I think her name is Chai, right? Or their name is Chai? Don't know if they have specific pronouns. I really like their appearance and their hair. Treat to the eyes. Looking forward to seeing more. Thank you, Jennaban. Thank you for passing by today. Good luck with work. Probably have to get instead of got to get, but gotta means got to technically, right? Like literally is it not that? Or is it more loose? Like not very, it's like it can mean anything. I still don't know what gradient we're gonna have for this, so I wonder what we're gonna do. Because right now it still looks pretty flat because of the lack of gradient, but the gradient is gonna come later. And then I'm gonna be like, I need to add this and that and everything. We'll see this soon. And I'll also probably make a different version of the character with some blur involved so that some parts are blending in a bit. Let's do this, and then I think we can move on to Clip Studio Paint for real. I think I'm just correcting myself an unusually large amount to sound professional. Yeah, you need to sound professional here. Take care, for real. Also, don't worry, I was just intrigued, but you word things however you want. What was the thing I was trying? Oh yeah, the blur. Shide is all good. Okay, I appreciate you making sure. Yeah, I try my best. Did that even do anything? The blur effect that I've been aiming for? I don't dare to. Okay. I really need to do something about my mouse. It keeps dying on me, like just from not having my hand on it for literally a minute. Then it doesn't really disconnect, but it also kind of does disconnect. I don't really understand it. It's kind of annoying. But I was given like some potential things to try, so hopefully that will do the trick. The other day, actually, oh my god, I was playing a game which is anime music quiz. I think we did we? Yeah, we had one time where we did this on stream, I think. But yeah, that happened recently. And I will be so mad because I will try to type things and then select the right title because the cooldown will be really, really short. And I couldn't because my mouse just betrays me. Just decides not to work when I need it. I raged. I really raged. I screamed at my mouse. I became toxic. I became a person I did not want to become. All because of this mouse. SMH. Got to get is redundant and got is the past tense of get. So I've got to get ready, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. When you say it like that, that makes sense. I don't know if it's really gonna be enough to make a difference here. Hello, can you work? No, you decided not to work? Okay. Fair. Have a nice day. Okay, let's see how it goes on Clip Studio Paint. We can actually move on to the other program this time. So, I'll be reopening the cursor files later. For now, we focus on the other one. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here. No, here. Okay, I see it. Okay, let me change the program to this one. It looks very good, thank you! I'm glad you think so. I'm pretty happy with it so far, honestly. Okay, so now we go with the gradients. So, let's imagine the gradient is light from up. That's not the color I wanted at all. Looks kind of cool, but not what we want at all. Okay, let's try this. Ooh! That looks kind of cool. Okay, and then can we have a light coming from above? That's too pink. Although it does work with the character pretty well. Okay. And now... Hello, Bandit. Welcome. Thanks for the hat pat. Now I need the particles, and then I'm not forgetting about the butterflies. Oh! Of course it needs help after a bit. Okay, let's save this, and then I'm gonna take care of it. I think I'm almost done with this actually, so one moment. Okay. Is that it? Yes. Alright. So, a few things I want to do. I want to make some parts of the illustration blend. Some part of the character blending with the background a little bit, so that they look a bit less in focus. Thank you, Mugi, for the redeems. Yeah, I do like this kind of effect. Okay, I'll save this. So hydration and unshrimp. Thank you, Mugi. I'll agree. And I'm unshrimping right now. Okay, so I want to add 2 more things. One of them you won't really see because I'll do this back in the other program, but it's really, really short. Just making some effects of like light, some light rays basically. Gonna be really, really quick. Okay. Okay, literally just that. Wait, yeah, those. So, not a huge difference, but still something I like to add. And then the butterflies, and then we might be about done. Okay. Whew. Pretty happy with this. That could be a good samples for the commission page. So the butterflies. I do want to check something first because I actually have several butterfly brushes, but right now I only registered one, so I do want to see if I can re-download the other ones or put them in the folder to put the basically the kind of butterfly that will be the most fitting. So one moment, I do my investigation. So downloads. Yeah, there was a time where I just looked at a lot of different butterfly brushes because I needed them too for like some of my illustrations. I kind of feel like the one that I registered here is still the better one, but I want to register it, like have all of them in the same thing. So let me find it. So there is this one, then there is looks so good, thank you. And there are those. Oh, those are not actually downloaded here. Okay. And then this one. Okay. There are some of them that I just did not download here, I think. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna re-download them just so that I have my folder. So this one was added, this one needs to be re-downloaded. I want to try one, like, you can see it here. This is something... I don't even know how it got to work, but this is... something that's supposed to adjust patterns to, like, I don't even know if it's shading or if it's like shapes of a skirt, for example. It seemed useful. That's like the only brush that I actually paid for. It's not even a brush actually, but it's the only, I think, Clip Studio thing that I paid for. Still downloading stuff. Actually, did they download? Oh yeah, okay. I do see them. So one goes here. whenever it wants to work. One goes here. I think there's just one more brush that hasn't been downloaded yet, and this one here. Oh, I think it just finished. I think it, yeah, there we go. Two more here from this. I don't know why it keeps blinking though. I think it's because it's loading, but that's kind of weird. Okay, here. Then the other one, and then we're done. We got all our little butterfly brushes. Okay. Close that. Okay. Let's see. Let's have a proper look at all of those actually. I think it will be interesting. So, okay, so this is a style that is, oh, actually it could work if you put it like this and then add some blur effect around it. It could look nice. Then there's the same effect but with like some, I guess, patterns on the butterfly. It's kind of interesting because it looks both like some butterfly, like a monarch, for example, but also it looks like real wings. So that's kind of interesting. There is this one, which can also probably work like this. Just realized I forgot to do this. Yeah, it could work. The others in the end I didn't get to showcase much, but be like this. Then we have one that is like this, which looks pretty cool because it has a cool transparency effect. I like it, but I don't think it's really fitting for what we're doing. Another one like this, but it's extremely transparent. And then that's the one I usually use here. This one is a bit simple, so I like it. But it's very small, so usually I have to like use my mouse so that it appears bigger, as weird as it sounds. So let's try adding some butterflies here and there. You know what? It's actually gonna be on the other horn. Then I might just add one or two and then I think I'll be done. But I'll be adding some extra glow to it, I think. And then the last one could be nice around here, but let's see. My mouse is struggling again. And maybe here like this. Maybe we won't need to go with that mini, to be fair. Okay, that will be it. And then we want to add some color. And some blur. So that they look like they're glowing. Yeah, there we go. Then maybe I can also add a little blur around the butterfly itself. Okay. Then I think that's probably gonna be it. I'll have one last effect to try on Painter's Eye, probably. And then we're done. So I'll be returning to Sai and I'll be copy pasting what we just made and open it as a new canvas, kind of. Goodbye, little one. And then one thing I want to potentially try is... there are several things I could have tried. Haven't checked stuff like manual, like the color, not a color wheel, but the color changes. I haven't done that in so long. Where is that even? Oh, here. Brightness and opacity, that kind of stuff. Color deepen here. Contrast. Brightness. So now it should be a bit more vibrant. Barely, but still a little bit. I completely forgot this was a feature. Even though I used to draw like this all the time. Goodbye, painful sight. No, I said bye to the drawing, but I'm still on painful size. This doesn't even make sense. Then I wanted to add some light around. It's okay, Metal. It happens. If anything, we said bye to Clip Studio Paint if you mean the other program. You mix them up. Pretty colors. Thanks. We blur things so that it's not like an obvious contrast. Might not keep it in the end, but I like to use this sometimes whenever I remember to do it. To give more vibrancy and contrast. But it doesn't always work. Here I want it to be a gradient kind of, but we don't have a gradient feature here, so it's gonna be like that. Very, very scuffed. Yeah, sure. And then you can see the colors are contrasted in a different way, maybe. Like I think the contrast, like you can tell there's a difference of colors now. And I feel like the balance is maybe looking a bit better. I'll lower the percentage a bit though. Scuff techniques. Hey, if it works, it works. Yeah, I do prefer it like this. So now I can save this. Probably gonna save additional versions that I just did on Clip Studio so that I can keep them if I need it. Okay. That should probably be it. So I'm gonna properly save it now. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Alright, I'll be sending this over later, Kettle, if you're around, if you're hearing me, if you hear my voice in the background. If you're still around. I'm talking to a ghost, actually. I'm using a Ouija board. But yeah, I'll be sending it a bit later today, so you'll get your file soon. Oh, thank you for the Titan. Excited. Okay. You know, sometimes I think about how with streaming I could make so many speed paints, but then I'm like kind of in the way. I'm kind of like, you know, like you will see my character like moving around all the time. But I shall try one day to turn some of the streams into content outside of the stream. I shall try that sometime. Although in this case, this commission here, or not this commission, this drawing was not really, like I only started coloring, I think, there. So I don't know how interesting that will be. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna move on back to the other drawing, which was the cursor commission. It got approved by I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, the cursor. We got approval of the animation, so we can keep working on it. You're still going? Long stream? Wait, I just saw it's been 5 hours. But still, I think it might as well. I still have a bit of time. I can afford to do a bit more. You almost made me end the stream and everyone will have been blaming you. No. I can continue. Okay, so again, drawing. Sorry, I'm just happy with it. Next, we have the cursor, which was this one. The sooner you end, the sooner I get my pretty drawing. I mean, I could technically send it to you now. You know what? I'll do that. One sec. I can upload it during that time. While the other canvas is opening. Okay, so what I want to do for this is testing the cursor stuff. I'm gonna need to... Actually, no, I can't send it to you yet because actually I need to do some sorting of my Dropbox. It's getting too full. So I have to like properly check my Dropbox, but I can do that on stream. So. Where is my mouse? Okay, here. This time we're gonna try... Did I remove the cursor screenshot? No, okay, we good. We good. We're gonna draw the new cursor, which is gonna be with this color. Pretty simple. Honestly, it's gonna be a simple cursor. Like... Oops. Thanks for the Titan, Monster, Angie. I like baiting you. Actually, I I think it's not even that big, it's more like this. And then one for each side. Thank you for the hydration, Chloe. Hope you're staying hydrated too. Okay. Oh yeah, Chloe. I don't know. I think I was maybe supposed to tell you. But I almost forgot, so I'm telling you now. I don't remember if I was supposed to tell you when I moved back. I moved back. Like, I'm telling you now so that I don't forget. It has happened. Working on pixel emote, you gave me strength. Let's go! You got this. Okay, so it's gonna be like this and then probably expanding. Like stretching out a little. So pretty simple animation. Probably gonna do it like every 5 or so. Maybe 5 is too much actually. Should we hang out in the capital? Yeah, sure, that would be cool. I'd love that. Stretching. We can talk about that later. Yeah. Just, I want to tell you so that I don't forget. I'm supposed to reach out to a lot of people and I still haven't done it, so since you're here, I'm like, oh, right. Clue. Okay. Let's separate those by 1. And at the same time, probably should separate them by 2. So that it's expanding in a consistent way. Don't know if I like it though. Like this, and then going back to look. I just wanted you to sip water. Thank you! Probably something on this side because otherwise I won't be able to have the little outline for the cursor. Cursor. I'm going to go to the supermarket now, but I'll be back soon. Take care, everyone. Take care, Alex. Good luck with the groceries. See you later. And if not, have a super nice day. And even if not, still have a nice day. Is it more interesting for me to do this? Yeah, I think I prefer that actually. Or is it better with that? The only problem is that it's kind of going over the character. So maybe not. Is that freaking Shrek song? It is, isn't it? No matter where I go, all I see is him. Okay, let's see how it looks when it's moving. What was the color of the other cursor? It'd be nice if it was kind of consistent. It was darker actually, so let's do something similar. Here. I think I prefer that. So. Oh wait, if I do this, then it's fine. Like the cursor is... potentially working with the corners. But maybe it's fine like this. Just in case, I'm gonna try. No, I do prefer it like this. Okay, I'll be trying to make a version with both the animation of the character and the cursor. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do anything related to the fishes yet. Let's see. So, I hope it's not gonna move too fast, but we're gonna see. We'll try it out and also wait for the feedback of the client. So, this is resize. Test 4. Test 4.1. Then this is test 2. Where is the other one? Here. Test 2. And then version 3. Okay. Let's see how this looks when it's actually in motion. Hopefully good. I had a triple hiccup. I actually did notice a hiccup, but I didn't realize it was that many. Damn! I wonder. Let me show you guys. I feel like I wonder if it's too much. It looks like this. I want to try something. I want to try a version where it's the other way around. Because right now when the arms are like up, the stretch is bigger. And like when the arms are down, it's like smaller. I kind of want to see if it looks better the other way around. It doesn't seem as coherent, but maybe it will look better. I was about to say, don't tell her so she'll be surprised when... When did I hiccup 3 times? It's true. Okay, I want to try. Let's see. So, let's say this one is with cursor number 1. So we are at test 5. Test 5, 3. Then 2, I just realized is the same. Oh wait, I called it the wrong thing. Okay, let's see if it looks better, potentially. I can't help but feel like it's gonna be more interesting looking for some reason, but I could be wrong. Oh, I think I actually prefer it. I probably will provide 2 versions so that the person can see if they want something else, but... Okay, so... You see the current, like the last version we made was this one. And the other one is like this. So the difference isn't super obvious, I think, but... I think it just brings more space, because like, for this one, the cursor is kind of overlapping with the character a little bit. Like, you can see when the cursor is really expanded, it's going a bit over the top of her head and chunker. With this one, it's not really an issue anymore. So, maybe this could work. I'll be sending this over to see what the person thinks. Okay. Okay, I sent it over. And that's actually where I have to end the stream because I mean I have to wait for their feedback and we are done with the drawing we had to. So this time it's over for real. But honestly, we streamed for quite a bit of time. I realized it's gonna be a bit trickier to, well, depending on how much time. Actually, wait, you know what? I can send you another ref. I'm not gonna start working on it right now. Although, yes, please do send. Like, if you, I think you said you knew what you wanted, so feel free to share it today so I can work on it tomorrow. I can do the sketches and stuff. That will make me know what to do tomorrow. If you already know. Yeah. I get it to you in a bit. Okay, I'll also send you your files, so you'll get them soon. All right. With that said, let's stop. Let's look for someone to rate. So this is not the finished, like 100% finished version, since we still need the sparkles and the fishes, but that takes a bit longer, so I want the person to approve of what we made so far, and then I can do the changes. But maybe by tomorrow I will be... It's not unlikely that by tomorrow this state is finished. So if that's the case, that means that we will be working on the other cursor, like just the pointer shapes for the remaining versions, which is not like different pose or expressions for the character, but just a pointer. And potentially whatever Kettle is gonna ask for with the remaining charity prizes. Yeah. Alright. So as to who we're gonna raid. Did you adjust audio settings again? I just realized you're incredibly loud today and I don't think I changed any of my stuff. Let me check something. I think my audio setup changed a bit when I moved again, which was since last week. So if you feel like I'm louder than last week, I'm not sure what's causing it, because it has been the same thing. But I tried to recreate the same audio settings as before, but since it's not the same mic, the same placement also, my mic is kind of close right now. It can also be that if you think it's too loud, though, I know you said it's not a bad thing, but if you think it's like too loud or the proportions of the volumes are kind of messed up, feel free to let me know and I can see what it can do. Thank you for the feedback. But you know, if you're fine with it, it's fine. Like, I'm just saying. I don't want to. I don't think I peak though, right? Or do I peak? Let me know if I peak. Like, not talking about the game, obviously, but I'm stupid. If it's getting a bit saturated, that shouldn't be the case. I just need to lower you a bit more on my end. I think it was fine this whole stream. Okay. And art you do. Aw, that's so sweet. That's so kind. Okay, let's see. Who are we gonna raid today? I'm just vibing for now. Scrolling down the many people that I am following. Do do dee do dee do do do. Did you block your raids? I did. I'm so smart. I just did like 2 minutes ago. I remember to do that. Thank you for the reminder though. I'm looking forward to having tea even though it's in quite a bit. I can tell the soup was really good, but you know, it's just literally just soup. Okay, you know what? For once we're gonna look at the art section. I usually check in people that I follow, but I think you said you were gonna do it, but then Kichu distracted you. That's fair. Always blame Kettle, even when things go well. Oh my god, I see myself in the art category. This is so weird. Oh, I think I found a really cute channel, but I'll be opening several channels so that I can potentially discover new people. I'm helping. Uh-huh. Sure. Why not? Finding different people. As emoji stares at your soul for no reason. Oh! Sorry, I'm I love all my comments. I'm finding different things, discovering different interesting channels. I keep changing my mind as to who I'm gonna raid, honestly. Thank you for preparing the raid message. Okay, I think I found everyone. Actually, it's just uploading, but that's gonna be it. We found quite a few people. So, I think this person is working on something with your character here, like on the base or something, maybe? I think it might be a base. Is it a base? Let me check. Oh my god. That was a really big timeout. And a very specific one. Wow. Was that a request? A specific request? That was... Mods, do not abuse your power now. Stairs. Okay. What else do we have? It was a 10 days timeout for attacking Huey. Okay, that's fine then. Then I will allow it. Corruption. Okay. I see. I think I'm hesitating between two people right now. But let me bookmark some channels that I just found. Wait, I know this channel actually, my bad. Okay, what about this one? This one is a rig, I think. After nothing wrong for the past 15 minutes. Wait, this is because people were blaming you. Okay. This seems pretty cool, but I'll bookmark this for another time. Okay, I'm gonna raid... This is actually not the first time we're gonna raid this person, and I think we raided them maybe a month or two ago. We're gonna raid Hirongi. She's a fellow artist. I'm not sure what she's working on right now, but she's cool. So let's raid her. As a little disclaimer though, I know that her channel is for 18+ audiences only, so if you're underage, you're not allowed to be there. So I don't know if there are any people watching me lurking or not that are youngsters. If that's the case, I must ask you to not take part of the raid to respect Hilongi's wishes. Please do so. Like, do respect the wishes, not do attend the stream. If you're a youngster, time to leave. Pack it up, youngster. But yeah, so I'll be starting the raid as always. Oh yeah, also a disclaimer, outside of the fact that it's 18+, I think sometimes the art can be a bit more suggestive, maybe? Maybe, I'm not even 100% sure, but I prefer to give that disclaimer so that people that might not be comfortable with that know about the risk. Yeah. Let's make a nice impression. Yeah, okay. We're gonna raid Hilongi here. And indeed check the channel rules before chatting. Make a good impression of yourself in the community. Be appropriate and respectful and kind. Especially if you're not familiar with the streamer, don't be overly rude or familiar. This might just be uncomfortable. Be kind, okay? Or ask mods if you're not sure what is okay or not. Okay. So, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow at the same time for more art. We'll be probably continuing the cursor journey and starting something new. I hope you have a super nice rest of your day and a nice time at Hilongi's channel. See you tomorrow. Have a nice day. Bye bye. I'm waving. Bye bye. Take care, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye.